Well.
Yeah, I've got the TO on my hard drive. I don't know if I ever flew up there yet.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Captain Rock Savage here.
There?
We'll definitely do one probably tomorrow. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Captain Rock Savage. First look here at the PMDG 737-900ER. Had a lot of companies to think about doing a flight with, and I was like, I haven't done a Delta op in a while, and you know, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? But I'm excited. It should be a lot of fun. I mean, listen, guys, it's another PMDG 737 product, right? It's reliable. It works. It's good. So that's what I'm expecting along this couple of routes today. Round trip flights going from Atlanta to JFK. JFK back to Atlanta. Oh, no. We want to take a shout out, guys. Scorch, what's going on, dog? Welcome in, my friend. Daza, welcome in. Hello, hello from a wet UK. I feel like it's always wet in the UK. But I don't know.
I just don't understand that kid. He's either totally oblivious to... He's got no self-awareness,
you could just say
whatever you call it, to know that he's annoying the fuck out of people, or he just doesn't give a shit.
Both. I'm gonna take both for 200, Scott.
Savage for 200.
I know, 7-7 Danny. I was literally saying the same thing when I chose to fly in and out of Atlanta. I was like, man, I wonder if we'll ever get that Orbix Atlanta, and apparently people are saying that it should be releasing very, very soon. But it's almost like when Randazzo says the 737's coming out, you know.
This kid annoyed the fuck out of me.
Oh man,
I'm sorry for fucking jumping his ass like I did, but I'm not sorry. It's like, dude,
I wouldn't say it's always wet in the UK, although I do seem to have grown.
You show up right after you show up, McLean shows up, and then the questions start coming in about why this and why that. Like, get the fuck out of here. He turned real quick too, from defending him to you should have banned him.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny.
Like, dude, you fucking.
Yeah, we heard very, very soon, 6 months ago. I know, right?
Just own it.
Right? It's crazy.
Up for him.
That's crazy. I mean, listen, like at the end of the day, it'll come out when it's ready, I guess, right? On other news, Any Builds did just release, guys, a new airport. If you guys have not seen it, we'll showcase that airport in the video here along the route today. But they just dropped a new airport today, out of the blue too. So we'll definitely be
conditions up there at EFKT. Shocking. Oh, it's snowing. That's even more shocking.
Let's see here. I believe. Let me see. Today we have an exciting project to bring to you. Okay. KATL, or however you want to pronounce it. A fantastic little airport located in North Finland. And looks like a nice product. $9.99, which is British pounds, so not too bad. Yeah, it looks like we'll do some flights out of there tomorrow. We'll do a giveaway too. We'll give out a copy to somebody for the new airport, but we'll showcase that new airport. It's honestly pretty nice. So I haven't obviously been to it because it literally just released, thanks to Oz over here. Bloody hell, look out for the JetBlue 320s. But
Finnair doesn't have any Neos. What?
No, 0 Neos. But
it's kind of shocking to me.
We'll take a look at that airport tomorrow, but yeah, we'll give out a copy tomorrow if you guys are into the if you guys are into that airport or up in Finland. But the airport, that specific one, had a really good freeware on.
I'd rather fly the MD-80 than the Phoenix.
I think flightsim.to. Oh, you better be careful what you say there.
Ooh, I'm gonna say that in the chat when you're streaming.
Oh, I'm streaming now.
Oh, are you? Anybody hear me?
Everyone can hear you.
Well, it's the truth, chat. It's just how I feel.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead. We'll hop into the cockpit. We'll get going. We still got a lot of stuff to do in the FMC, but you can see they're boarding, doing their stuff. See you guys inside. Let's have a fun flight today.
Everybody ready?
What is it? Let them know. What is it? Let them know.
This matter.
The FS Labs is better. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Hear that, chat? He's saying the FS Labs is better. I don't know. Trying to create conflict in here. All right, sim brief. We'll set our payload, set fuel, select the routes. I don't know. Do we agree? Do we agree?
I'm talking about the Concorde. I don't know what you're trying to stir up.
The Concorde. Crazy. Good old Concorde.
See if we can stir it up.
Stir it up. Stir it up.
Stir that pot.
All right, activate, execute, 27 right, runway, set, execute, departure. On the fill, 3 departure. All right, well, transition, execute that.
What are you doing, Atlanta to what?
Atlanta to JFK, JFK back to Atlanta. Yo, what's up, buddy? Just followed you. You got lit vibes for real. I need to rank your streams so I can hook up with a top streamer who's got 30 mil audience. Oh, okay. All right, Barrow. Appreciate that, dog. All right, runway 4, but damn, dude, it's 24 knot. Damn. Cameron 5 arrival. We're gonna just do the ILS into runway 4. We'll request the init. Yeah, departure for me is 27 right. All right, got all of our information. Flaps 5 for departure. 41 is our rotate speed. 4.69. Get this bot banned. It's whatever. All right, we'll go ahead and load up the winds. We'll get that information loaded. It should be pretty smooth flight. We got quite a bit of weather. Well, we got more of a bigger jet stream pushing through the middle of the U.S., so that might create some potential bumps throughout the middle of our flight today, but... All right, just going through the flight plan here. Things look good.
Make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not,
all right, 39,000 feet. We'll set that now. JFK, I don't know as far as... Are they above sea level?
We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once
Tracker, what up, my dog? No, they're right at sea level. That's what I thought. Perfect. All right. Flight directors are on. That 152. On the long haul grind yourself. That's awesome. Can't complain, you know, here in Atlanta, flying up to JFK, and we'll get out of here shortly. We're just waiting on some of the boarding here to be done, and then we'll get out of here. Check on the status there. 9 minutes there, Oz, by the way, until we get out of here. 9 more minutes until we get pushed back. But yeah, can't complain. Eddie, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. But yeah, that I'd be curious to see how that airport compares to the freeware from any builds. That's I mean, that freeware is pretty badass. Two more weekends at home until my life starts. What do you mean by life starts? What, like a job? Yeah. Please, I don't want to hear about how in 2 weekends you're nervous that life starts. All right, I got what, 4 or 5 more months left until my life starts. Ain't that right, Mason?
5 more months till you have to be an adult.
More like a new chapter. There you go, Tracker. That's more like it. What's up, buddy? I'm flying between Honolulu and San Francisco in the 777-200ER right now. Ooh. You love to see that. Infinite, what's going on? Is this pre-release? No, this airplane is out for you to buy. Mr. Disrespect 83, what's going on? What happens in 4 to 5 months? For me, I have a baby on the way. That's what happens in 4 to 5 months. Yep. Thank you. Yep, all 33 seconds it took for me, and it was a good time. He says, noob, I got 4. It should be, Tracker. It should be. You got 4 and a vasectomy. Love it. I love it. No. I'll definitely be able to still stream regardless. The streaming setup is actually, we're gonna, when we do move in a few months, we the 1 bedroom that we're gonna do the, like, quote unquote baby room in is going to also be like where my setup's gonna go. Absolutely. Penza, what am I doing? 45 months, no more GGs. Congrats, right? Oh, appreciate that, Oscar. Thank you. I am Oz. Yep. Yeah, 2 teenagers and twin babies who's little under a year. So yeah, you're so done. Oh no. All right, 3019er. That's. What the fuck? Why is this the first I heard? Congrats, mate. Appreciate that, Oz. Yeah, no, it's I think we found out back in on Thanksgiving here in the States. So what was that? Whatever that, November 20 whatever it was, 28th, something like that. But yeah, Penza, yeah, appreciate it, dog. Yeah, so yeah, and go team blue. It is a boy, so you know, kind of cool. Yeah, Pens. I'm gonna try to. If I can get to Expo this year, I'm gonna try to bring her along if we can. All right, we are set up there. 4 minutes left there, Oz, until we can get going. We need to get a little Penza and a little rock together. Hell yeah. Man, you were just shooting 50-50, eh? Classic PMDG. I wish we gotta get more liveries done for this plane. There's like nobody has really made any liveries yet for it. Damn, I feel young again being here. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I feel older every day. I feel older, but then when Mason comes in, I feel young again. I see that you have your ILS and VOR frequency put in, but I have no idea. So one, I don't. That's just, you're talking about like, yeah, that's already kind of put in. I don't like, I haven't touched them yet, but I do. The one way that you would find that is on your charts. If you're flying with charts. Normally, I do like to put that in before I take off, but. Yeah, I have it right now. JFK's ILS frequency is 109.5. But yeah, my wife is looking spectacular today. It's those Latina jeans, man. There you go. Yeah, dude, that's why you have 4 kids. Oh, what the hell? I haven't Oh, I never cycled these ones out to passenger. Whoops. There we go. We should be good now. There we go. Hey, 1,000 bitty titties for Little Rock. Oh, thank you. Right to the baby fund. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, 1,000 biddies from the Penza legend, dog. Thank you, dude. Crazy, crazy. Thank you. I can tell my wife I made money today. Thank you. Hey, hey. By the way, Chad, if you guys aren't following Penza, get in there and follow him. What are you doing? Come on now. Come on now. He's got that child support payment coming in. Let's go. Got that child support payment coming in. All right. We are ready to go when you are. We are ready. Beacon lights on. It's time to get the hell out of here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 508 with service to New York.
Hear me out, LMAO. Oh no.
1 hour and 43 minutes.
Oz, we were waiting for boarding. We're done.
Make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and
yeah, I mean, there's still some companies that rip it. I mean,
doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
I think in the States it's definitely more, but
hello.
Oh, hello. But I got Delta still flies it, Alaska still flies it, and United. So I mean, they still get operations here in the States for sure. How's the 900 so far? Feeling good FPS wise? Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, it feels for me like PMDG wise, it's like all the same, you know. Like they're all good. I don't think there's really one that's worse or better than each other, right? Like they're both really good. Yeah, Korean I mean, there's a lot of companies that still fly the 900, but I do agree that like it's not definitely as popular. But yeah, dude, it's 900's nice. $900 is nice. All right, let's wait to see what they're gonna. We'll go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear.
Now, I don't know if this plane's gonna work with it. Let's see. We got Tracker coming in with a Recept Tier 1 5-month. Let's go, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I highly
please
recommend the
direct your
named
attention to the screen
Tracker
and
for his
avoid
username later in live. Quite a
Thank you
cool
for
name. There you go. I like it. I like where your head's at.
Welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Zotac. Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention.
I like where your head's at. I would get it, but I never had it on 2020, and I already have a 900 on an X-Plane. There you go. That's a good point.
Rocco,
What?
Be sure
did
that all
you know
carry-on items are
Nordwind
securely
has
stowed
a
in an
scheduled
overhead
flight
bin, and place
in
smaller
May
items, including handbags,
to
under the seat in
Pyongyang
front of you.
from Moscow?
If you lose
Oh.
your electronic device in your seat,
Pyongyang, North
please do
Korea.
not adjust your seat
Really?
You should do that for a
and
stream.
ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure
Thanks for
all aisles,
verifying
exits,
Pyongyang
and
is in
bulkhead
North Korea.
areas are clear.
I didn't know that.
I'm more of a fan of
As we
Pudong.
navigate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To
That's a
fasten,
place.
insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the
But then I
strap.
look down and I just go huge dong, you know?
To release the belt,
Oh my
just lift the top of the buckle.
Oh,
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime
Sometimes I
the
wonder why I
seatbelt sign
bother.
is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. For everyone's safety,
Oh,
federal
man.
regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighting
Come on.
information
You knew
signs
that was coming.
located throughout the cabin.
You
In
know that
addition
was
to
coming.
Really?
crew members' instructions.
not really.
Getting a workout in Tonic. What's going on, my dog? Getting that pump in early in the AM. I love it.
And federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying
Traffic,
terrestrial
Atlanta,
smoke
JetBlue
detectors.
320, in taxi via
Life
ramp
rafts
3
are located
Delta
in
to
ceiling
runway 27
compartments
right,
at the
traffic,
front and
Atlanta.
center of the plane. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind.
All right, flaps 5.
All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure
I think the
changes,
Boris
the panels
sounds
above
like
your seat
with the
will
flaps,
open,
they are
revealing
quiet as
oxygen
shit.
vents. If this happens,
They
reach
are
up
so
and hold the
quiet.
mask
Are they,
toward
like,
you
broke?
until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing.
All right, thanks,
so don't
dog.
worry if the bag doesn't inflate.
Appreciate you
Be sure
showing
to
me.
adjust your own mask before helping others.
Okay, cool.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the main cabin. If you're seated in the first class or business class cabin, life vests are
You are
either
in the right seat, Taff. I heard ya.
or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch.
All right, Mason
Slip
said
the
he'll be
vest
back.
Over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist and attach it to
All
the
right,
buckle
RTO
in
set
front
up
and adjust
above. We are
securely
going to
around
go
your waist.
Gen
As you
1,
leave the
Gen
plane,
2.
inflate the vest by pulling down on the
Probes
red
are
tab
coming
at the bottom
on,
of the
and we're
vest,
gonna
or
go
manually
packs
inflate it by
on.
blowing into the tube
ISO
at
valve
shoulder level.
auto,
A
APU
water
bleed
activated
off,
light is attached to
and
your vest.
APU
If
off at
necessary,
this
we'll
time.
distribute additional life vests for
Taxi
children
light is
who
on.
weigh 35 pounds or less.
All right,
Now,
going. Got a
before we
quick
take off,
work meeting,
be sure
BRB.
your
All right,
seat is
sounds good.
upright, your
We'll
aisle
let, well, I
armrests
guess we'll
are
let that
lowered,
slide,
and your
Rupenza.
tray
We'll let
table
that slide.
is put away. As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you need anything before we take off. And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety
Atlanta
information
traffic.
card,
Ooh,
which
just
is
kidding. Don't
usually
got the button clicked.
On behalf of everyone at Delta, thank you for paying attention. Now, as we get ready
Exactly. I feel like that would be something that's appropriate and the boss should understand. Atlanta traffic Delta 508. Got a taxi via Lima. Mike, runway 27 right for departure. All right. Penza can lurk as long as the boss tunes in later. Tell the boss to donate too. All right, guys. First flight here in the PMDG 737-900. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Yeah, we could use a new Atlanta, that's for sure. This Atlanta airport kind of stinks. Oh, there's Oz up there. I see him.
Cabin is secure.
Thank
Ready
you.
for departure.
This is Imagine Sim, yeah. I like to use it because it's more, I mean, it's more up to date and looks more official than the well, the one from Asobo is like old and out of date. It's still got like the red buildings, like the white and red striped building, but
place. It's Ivato in Madagascar.
Oh yeah.
For the Seychelles.
Gonna try and do my first flight in the 900 later. I've been flying, or I'm trying to find time for it since it's from SFO to IAD. Yeah, that's a longer flight too, huh? Aye. My dog's looking at me like, Dad, can you please open the bedroom door, please? I don't know who she thinks she is, demanding such a request.
That's crazy, you know? You're the man, why don't you tell her? Dude, put her in her place. I'm just
Put her in her place.
Put her in her place. All right, you got it.
I will say, plane is nice looking.
Is it though?
Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, hello, engines. I don't know if you hit the throttles there, but man, that like. Those of you guys that don't know, Anybills dropped the new airport today.
Which one?
Airport up in Finland, KATL, or whatever, how do you already pronounce it?
Oh, I love that airport.
I know, there's a good freeware for it already, so I was surprised they chose to do that airport, but...
I know exactly why.
Why?
But you're not going to get it.
Why?
Because a lot of us come from a server called Project Flight, which is a Roblox flight sim. Best of the best on Roblox, considering it's Roblox. Anyways, KATL is one of the airports that they did.
Anybills did, or Roblox?
No, that Roblox did.
Oh. All right, man, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Well, I think too, Anybills has been doing a lot of focusing on a lot of that northern region of airports like Finland, Norway.
As they should.
So I think they've been hammering out a lot of popular airports up in that general area and direction. So, and to be honest with you, I mean, think about like from a development standpoint, there's small airports, right? Not much to, you know, I mean, obviously for what they need to model is done really, really well, but the airport itself is a lot smaller, so it doesn't require as much time to create compared to an airport like DFW or London Heathrow, right? The major hubs. So for me, it's like I love DFW, like for me, but It's like that one major hub airport that like I rarely fly to because I never fly American Airlines. It's like probably one of the most like non-company flights. Like I don't know, I just never fly with that company in the sim like ever. Yeah, it's really tempting too when you get that kind of money, right? And you're just sitting there like, ooh. All right, guys, we're gonna be taking off runway 27 right here, coming up. Time to have a good night out. That would be crazy, dog. That would be crazy. $30,000 of a night. What? Is it you or what?
Wait, do you use GSX refueling or no?
No.
Never mind.
I mean, the only time I do it is if the aircraft integrates it. But.
Never mind.
Yeah, usually no. $30,000 on one night. I mean, dude, there's people that spend $100,000 on one night, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, LNAV, VNAV checked, auto throttle armed. Inlet of traffic Delta 508, gonna be taking off runway 27 right. All right, here we go. Lights are on. Yeah, all right, checked. All right, Oz, here we go. We ready?
Zurich Atlanta, 320, lines up and hold 227 right behind the dividing 73.
We're sending to Captain Mad Dog. Mad Lock, I don't know why I said Mad Dog, love it. Oh. 80 knots.
80 knots.
Ooh, hello. Hello, gust of wind.
Positive rate of climb.
Here's up. All right, rudder's back to neutral, looking good on the climb. Out of hot Atlanta. And on our first flight in the 737-900. And flaps are up. What up, bro? Grant, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Catching the takeoff here out of Atlanta, but welcome in, brother. Good to see you. And flaps are up. Speed brake is set to or auto brake, should I say, set to off. Gear up and off. Check. Looking good. And CMD1 check. And we are off. Woo. Oh, there's a crying baby on this flight. God damn it. How are you liking the 900? So far, pretty nice.
20 rolls. 27 right.
It's pretty nice. Can you get a tour? I want to compare to my 800. Well, it's basically the same thing, right? Like even when we like look, right, it's going to be about the same thing. You're going to get your first class. It's just a little bit longer, right? More seats. Obviously, configurations are different based on the company, but yeah, I mean that's essentially what it is. In my personal opinion, I like the 900 the best when it comes to flight model. And that's got nothing to do with I'm gonna set the 390. Hold on. Because I personally like this plane because it's the it's got like the most like the heaviest feel when you take off, which I don't know, I like it on that end. But are we 370 or 390? What did we file here? Because I put 390. Help, I spritz a rock savage on my clothes, and now my mom keeps calling me step bro. How do I fix? Oh my god. Step bro or step son? What up, Sky Command?
We do offer complimentary in-flight communication to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV.
My man, morning, my king. How we doing, dog? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. I hope we all are having a good Thursday so far. All right, we got altitude planned, 39,000 feet. That's rude. That was rude. So $390. I'm gonna leave it at 390. I set it to 39. There we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm seeing 390 here on what we filed, but the aircraft picked up 370. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? We're golden, guys. We got it taken care of. Don't worry. All right. As we are making our way, Oz is off and out of Atlanta as well. Oz is tagging along. He's not too far behind us. Can she fly longer, I'm assuming? Yeah. They were doing this aircraft between like Honolulu and in the mainland for a while. The problem with this aircraft is the engines aren't as efficient as the Max. So that's like one of the big, stipulations between the two aircraft, between the Max and the 900. Technically the 900, yeah, like could sit a ton of passengers and can go long, but the Max engines are just more fuel efficient. So that's like one of the biggest problems. Like with if you try to take the 900 on really, really long flights, you just can't. You're going to need a lot more fuel and less weight. I mean, obviously, I think when Boeing made this plane, it made more sense to make it from fitting more passengers on, right? But now with the Max being out and as fuel efficient as it is, it's I don't want to say the Max kind of killed the 900, but I could definitely see companies starting to move away from the 900 in the future, since the Max are coming out, the Max 9s, the Max 8s. I mean, I think Southwest is already converted about half, if not more than half, of their planes to Maxes already. So they're on their way already to, you know, basically on an entire max fleet. Yeah, but you know what though, the max 10, if it does get approved, it's like anything. At what point, you know, what do you really need a max 10 for? You know what I mean? Because is it really, like, I guess I look at things as, is it really profitable to take, like, let's just say a max 10 and do like a super long flight when you can take like a 777 and bring even more people, right? Or bring a 787 and be even more people. Delta ordered a max fleet a while ago. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. I guess it just depends, right? On like where they're flying people, but, and then what they're going to charge. It's an interesting look on things. All right, so we should be pretty smooth along the route today. We do have some chop about halfway through the flight today that might cause some bumps here and there, but once we get out of that midway part of the flight, we'll be pretty smooth sailing all the way up to JFK, New York. We just got a really strong jet stream kind of pushing directly through the middle of the US and kind of heading south and into the Atlantic. So I think Delta livery on a 787 will be weird. Did we see Air Canada ordered A350-1000s? No, I didn't see that. That's pretty badass. And I didn't know Delta ordered. I mean, listen, guys, I didn't know even like half of that shit. So Delta ordered 787s? Damn, that will be weird. That will be very weird. And Air Canada 350-1000s. That's crazy. So that's got to be their first like big Airbus, right? Because they've been a 777 company for a long time and a 787 company, big Boeing companies. A350-1000s, man. That's gonna like, I mean, an A350-1000. That's gonna open up the door to like massive long hauls. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 330s. They still have 330s. They still have operating 330s. They had 340s? Really?
Air Canada?
$9,000 nautical miles, up to 400 passengers, up to 25% fuel consumption. Damn, dude. Oh wow, you want to know what? I've seen the Air Canada, this Air Canada like thing before, and I didn't even notice. All right, guys. For those of you guys that don't know, AnyBuilds did drop a new airport early this morning, kind of out of nowhere. But I'll go ahead and play that. I'll play the video for you guys here. But we'll do a giveaway for this airport tomorrow. But it's up in Finland. Now there is a pretty good freeware for this airport, but just like, I mean, look, hold up. Did anyone just catch that? Look at that shit on the, look at the tower, dog. Look at the ice that's formed on the railings and shit. That's crazy. That is insane. Look at that detail. So, I mean, AnyBuilds had to go up against a pretty good freeware that's out there already, but, you know, just like, oh my God, look at that, the moving reindeer. That's crazy. This is my first time actually seeing this video for a first time, so I have no idea what to expect, but I know that there's a freeware airport out that's for this airport. But just like any builds does, man, like you just see the detail that they put into it. Look at the bear. That looks like this looks like a nice airport, man. Might have to rip some Phoenix ops around. I know we've been doing some FS Labs flights lately, but might have to rip some Phoenix flights around. GSX profile included. Love to see that. All right, this airport looks oh, what was that? Got a little Christmas action going on. Look at that. That's sick, dude. Wow. Oh, look at that bear, dude. All right, we'll definitely have to look at some flights in and out of here. We'll definitely do some flights tomorrow if we can. Hopefully in and out would be the plan. Or we'll just or we'll fly out of here to like a hub and then go somewhere else after that. Not bad, $9.99, so that's really not a bad price. I mean, it's a smaller airport, but not a bad price. And like I said, we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. What's the iCow again for this? EFKT. Let's see. So departures, they got a lot going to Helsinki. A321, E190. Could fly we could take the Embraer. Embraer to Helsinki. That's got to be at least like an hour, at least a minimum of an hour flight. We could do that, guys. We could do a Helsinki flight, Helsinki flights tomorrow in Finland with the Embraer. Edelweiss goes to Zurich, but that's a long flight all the way down to Zurich. That's got to be at least a 3 hour. We'd only do like one flight. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't we do the Embraer tomorrow? Helsinki down to Helsinki. And then that way we can showcase that new airport. We'll definitely get a giveaway going for it. I know you guys all love the giveaways. All right, so there we go. There we have it. Done deal. I don't know if I've ever done an Embraer. I don't know if I've ever done an Embraer Fin Air Op stream before. Probably at some point in my time. Jeez, bright. I don't even know how to pronounce that airport. I'm going to sound like an idiot half the time. That's okay.
20 FKT?
Yeah.
KATL.
KATL? Is it actually pronounced that way?
Yeah,
or is that the
bros? I've heard from everyone.
Is that the brosy pronunciation?
KATL.
See. No, you're wrong. It's KATL.
Delay.
I don't know. Let's see. Kitila.
Kitila.
Kitila. Kitila. Kitila. Like key? Tila. I was gonna say, I was like, the way you guys are pronouncing it, and I know like quite a bit of Finns. I was like, I'm like, there's no chance that's the way it's pronounced. Like that clothing brand Viori that we all think it's like Viori, but it's Vori. Vori. All right, we're almost at 39,000 feet. I'm hoping to turn that seatbelt sign off once we get to cruising altitude, but I don't know. It's got quite a bit of strong winds coming out. Look at that, 123 knots right now. Winds are just brutal. I mean, I guess good for us coming here. Maybe not so good going down to Atlanta.
Going back to Atlanta.
Yeah, after JFK.
Back to hot Atlanta.
Hot Atlanta. Back to hot Atlanta.
Yep.
I wonder how long. I've definitely done. I don't know if I went to Helsinki, or maybe that's the. I think I may have did the that flight out of that airport to the one that was up north. I forgot exactly what airports, but I think I did a connection flight or something like that last time I flew out of Kitila. And then EFKT, right? That's it. And then I just want to see Embraer. I want to see how long this flight is. But yeah, we'll do it. I think we'll do it in the Embraer because we haven't flown that plane. And last time I did it, it crashed on me. So they fly the 190s. So 1 hour and 50 minutes of block time, which means it's about an hour and a half or so, give or take, of air time. So that's not bad. We got to get like an A350 flight in here. I haven't flown that 350 in forever. God, there's some liveries that are being made for the MD-11 that are wild. Yeah, EasyJet MD-11. That's crazy. That's criminal. All right, 39,000 feet. So far. Oh, man. Shut that baby up. Oh, my God. Let me know when you're free if you want to do a long haul. Ooh. Yeah, your long hauls are not the same as, like, the long hauls I would do. What was the Atlanta? What do you mean by that, CRX? What's going on, brother? Welcome in. You seen the Tesco's livery for the 320 Neo? No, I have not. I don't think so. Maybe I have. I don't know. All right, 39,000 feet. Looking relatively still smooth, and I never turned my lights off. Way to go, chat. Way to remind me. I got distracted by the videos. For sure. It jokes? Oh no.
You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected.
We should make a new one. Let's see here. Create space. Next. What scenery? Oh, what scenery was the Atlanta? It was the Imagine Sim scenery. Yeah, the Orbix scenery isn't out yet, so we still have to wait for that. Unfortunately.
to get ready to fly the E-jets. Because I want to.
Because he wants to, chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's create that vibe. We love to see it. I think that's a good view right there. Go ahead and save that one. Boom. Oh damn, Glide Soap Pro coming out with like a huge update to their... Oh damn, dude. About time, dude. Glide Slope, like the Vegas that Glide Slope Pro came out with, it's about time they're actually like making an update to the to like the actual strip, because that was like the one thing that airport really needed. I feel like that we were kind of missing out on that strip from Glide Slope Pro, so I'm kind of glad to see that they're finally coming out with it. Let's see. I wonder when FS Labs is going to come out with that that airplane, or like the update for the aircraft. I have a feeling it'll either be today or tomorrow, is my guess. Apparently the rumor is they're planning to try to get a hot fix out to fix the trying to fix like that VRAM problem that a lot of people are having. Are you kidding me? Kenko's doing an A350 flight into Attila. That's crazy.
Absolutely insane.
Dude, I love Kenko's like fucking rudder cam, or I call it the toe cam, dude. That shit's so funny. It's just the camera facing the rudder pedals. That shit's so funny. Oh man. Hey, now that's rude, Scorch. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Whoa. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it. Oh, well. All right, let me go warm up I'm gonna throw this coffee in the microwave, because it I think I had about 3 sips of it before we actually got out of there. So let me go warm it up, because it's cold as shit right now. 2 seconds. Oh, okay, I'm back. Dude, you look tired as hell. Well, Scorch, listen. Okay, I got back home at like 2 a.m. And I don't know about you guys, but like, I mean, when I got back at 2 a.m., like I was pretty exhausted. And then like I woke up this morning and obviously like my wife like woke me up and I was like, oh dude, like I know if I don't get up now, I'm gonna like be exhausted. Like I not exhausted, but like I knew if I didn't wake up now, I was gonna oversleep. And I knew I already set the stream for 8 a.m. and I was like, well, I already set it, so. That's what we got coffee for, though. We back. Penza's back. Oh. $142 knots right now. It's crazy. I got a whole tray of them, dog. I had one like the other day and I kind of thought this cookie was ass. Not bad. Sorry, what I do? How we doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the ASMR Eating channel. Coffee, dude. Oh yeah, so good. Oh, we're gonna sell the microwave, huh? I love it. Hell yeah. Tube Lubes, what's going on? We're in the 900. I mean, you could buy this plane right now, Tube Lubes, if you wanted. You officially stopped drinking Red Bull again, LOL. Man, I don't know if I've ever had a Red Bull in my life. 900. Yeah, the as far as Red Bull's concerned, man, no, I've never just energy drinks alone. Way with you. No, yeah, no bueno for me. Person here put out a hella nice storage stand and took it. Hey, you know, might as well, dog, right? Might as well. Yeah, man, I have been addicted to Red Bull 2 times in my life, drinking it every day, but I have decided no more. Hell yeah, no more. Put your foot down, Pens. Yeah, the Red Bull is so bad for you too. I think like that's like another big deterrent for me when it comes to a lot of those drinks, is like I know how bad they are for you, and it like I just like I can't, you know what I mean? Like, and I work with a lot of guys that will drink like energy drinks and stuff, and most of the times it's more like Celsius and stuff like that, which like is like healthier than Red Bull if you want to call it healthier, but still. Keep it up. You could do it, dog. By the way, you want a cigarette? That's crazy. Yo, Kalots, what's going on? Yo, it's my birthday today, turning 14. Well, happy birthday, dog. That's sick. My heart rate be racing, which isn't good for you. No, definitely not. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the 600 that's being previewed right now. Yeah. The 600 not really my cup of tea personally. So, like, I don't really have a use for that plane. Best I drink is those V8 energy drinks. Oh yeah, I've seen the V8 energy drinks. Just, I'm drinking a Celsius right now. Listen, Celsius. The Celsius was the only ones I used to drink a long time ago, but yeah, I mean, I don't really need the energy drinks, you know. I think it depends on who you ask. Depends on, honestly. 700 give to me. Dude, I'm the same Oz. I know. I want that 700 so bad. That's why mankind made vodka Red Bulls. Crazy. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, to each their own, right? Like, I think something offsets everything, right? Whether you drink, you know, you drink energy drinks, you drink alcohol, you smoke cigarettes, you do all these things that aren't good for your body, and like, you know, I look at it as it's a YOLO situation, right? You only live once, so pick your poison. Some people drink Red Bull and Hennessy. Ugh. I can't drink original Red Bull anymore because of the OG Red Bull vodka. I don't know. Yeah, bro, that's crazy, dog. Mach right now 7.7. Yeah, that's nuts, dog. You want me to step up the target speed there, Oz? Are you catching me? I could do like Mach 8 if you want. Give or take. I guess I can't really do too much. I'm kind of limited to like the winds right now too, but I can punch it a little bit more if you need me to. How close are you? Okay. I'll punch it a little bit. I'll go 7.9. Still got plenty of fuel. 5.1 by the time I get there, so it should be good. Won't be an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Thanks, Legend. No problem, Legend. Oh, baby. Wire, good morning. Good morning, you dog. Enzo, you getting the new Finland airport for mini builds or no? Dude, like nothing beats just a nice hot coffee, man. Just like coffee and booze. Who decided that was going to be a good idea? I mean, shit. What's wrong with little coffee and booze? No, I'm just kidding. Like a little Bailey's action in coffee. Yeah, I don't. Very true. Next Twitch payout, I will. Okay, okay. Maybe I do love flying in Finland. Beautiful out there. It is beautiful out there, isn't it, Pens? Man, it's nice, dude. Document says just woke up pouring myself a Henny and Red Bull. I miss anything? Nah, dude. I think you're right on the ball, bro. I think you're right on the ball. What's the new airport? It's KATL. It's in northern Finland. It's honestly a pretty cool airport. It's literally like a kind of a remote airport in the middle of nowhere almost. But they have a lot of Finnair that flies in and out of there. They got a couple Edelweiss routes, I think, from Zurich. And then Discover is another airline that flies in and out of there. I think TUI as well, but it's like select days. But pretty cool airport, though. It looks super, super nice. I mean, and to be honest with you, it's a small airport, so you know how Any Builds is. Anytime they get those smaller airports, they really hammer in on the detail because there's, you know, not much else to really look at other than the detail of the airport, right? Gotta be having Red Bull, Hennessy, whiskey, and vodka all together, just mixing that shit like a melting pot. Nasty as hell. Finnair operated in they operated a 350 there? Really? What, did that like stop? That's crazy. So like, because I saw Kentco's flying the 350 right now. That's wild, dog. That is wild if that is the case. Freeway for the win. Oh man, you stole my expo footage again, didn't you? Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Ritwick, what's going on? First time in your channel. Well, welcome in, first timer. We're glad to have you. Hope you're having a great day. Also, Penza got a flame you for this. You missed the best night of Expo. Yeah, he did. I don't know, man. He tried to be like, I'm gonna be like a family man. I'm gonna go back, hang out with the wife. You know, let me know where we're going, and then just gonna straight up. He was like my, you know, high school crush. He just left me on red. Yeah, I walked out my hotel and I didn't even look back. I just said, nah, I'm going out with my friends. Thank God for Blue and I's like exploration in the bar, because to be honest with you, if Blue and I didn't just like look at each other and like walk around and then like decide like there's people coming up and down from there, and then we were like, we just like looked at each other, and then like I started to hear like and I was like, I gave him the look like we should maybe go upstairs and see what's up there. He was like, yeah, let's go upstairs. Like, yeah, we should just go up there and see what's going on.
Upstairs.
And then we went upstairs, and I was like, what did I just walk into? And I was like, this is it right here. This is like this is where we're at.
What's upstairs?
Hear me out. I love y'all, but y'all don't give me the good, LMAO. Listen, Penza, you don't know what we can give. All right?
Yeah, Rock can give you an STD.
Wild. He goes, I'm gonna pass on that. Like, oh, come on. A lot of bonding going on the dance floor, Penza. A lot of bonding. Oh man, I don't care who you are. That's Bunny right there.
You gotta be one dysfunctional motherfucker, think something like that.
Yeah, we did. I don't know how we found that nightclub up there, but that was like kind of a wild like combination. Like, here's an arcade bar, have fun down here, and then hey, we're gonna put a nightclub upstairs. We hope you stumble and find it. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what that was. He says, y'all don't give me the good. That's crazy. Wild words out of Penza. Wild typed words out by Penza right there.
You heard it here first.
He doesn't know what we can give. You know what I mean? Like, just to sell us short like that is crazy.
Hey, Rocco, calm down.
Didn't even give us a chance. I mean, that's just wild. How inconsiderate. Last time I heard, shirts almost came off. Well, listen. The shirts didn't almost come off. A girl asked me to take my shirt off on the dance floor, and I said no. Meanwhile, Squirrely's over there like, take it off! I'm like, no.
Get off!
I was like, unless she subscribes to my Only Flaps, it's the only time I'm going to do it.
Okay. You know, Rocco, you should fly the Cessna Caravan with some salsa ops out in South America. People might love to see that.
People might love to see it?
Might, because there's an airport that I think you might like. It's Bocas de Toro.
Wow, the way you said that sounded so authentic.
Because it's Spanish.
Oh.
Bocas del Toro.
Oh.
Toro.
A
I
toro.
had to give it that R.
Wow.
Bocas del Toro.
Wow. Wow.
You might like it. I don't know.
Maybe. You never know.
I mean, hey, Alex Pragalowski went there, so it has to be very good. Really? Alex Pragalowski?
Who the hell's that?
The Canadian aviation guy.
I don't know who that is.
No.
That was wild, dude. That I remember. I kind of remember like the dance floor, and then I remember there was like a stage thing. And I remember we overtook that stage, but I don't remember how that went up. But Echo, what's going on, brother? ILS question mark? I mean, yeah, we're set up for the ILS, yes.
Four right or what are they using?
We're set up for 4 right now. I don't know. Oh, nope, it's not used anymore. Got switched. Let me grab the good old eye. Hey, how are you? All right, we're switching to 3-1 right. 120.2.
No, I thought it was like 119.1 or 4.
It's 119.1 for CTAF.
That's what I thought.
All right, so we're
kind of Falco didn't even know his own airport CTAF. It's crazy.
That is crazy. All right, so we are now switching to ILS 3-1 right. Everything else is staying the same.
Oh.
Hey, girl, you want to tune to my ILS? Whoa.
Whoa.
069.0.
Is that the instrument linking system?
Something like that.
Probably.
I usually blink when you've tuned in.
Yeah, where's the diamonds?
There's 2 and you got to find them.
Yeah, one's up and down, one's left and right. Got that, you know. Pin the needle on the donkey.
Whoa, Rosie. Jesus. They are pink too? Oh, whoa, Penza. Whoa. Are they? See, I wouldn't see that you discovered that when you stayed back in the hotel. I didn't discover that at the bar. Oh man. Oh That's crazy. Wild words said. Crazy words.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first. There are 2 pink things.
One's a hole, one's a pole.
One's a hole and one's a pole, brosy. If your pole's pink, you got something going on.
Well,
maybe use less sponge when scrubbing. Bro, Benza says brosy knows too much.
Well, to be fair, before I was homeschooled, which I am now, I did go to public school. My dad.
Okay, and is that where you learned everything?
Yes.
Oh my god. The good old 900, man. Look at this thing. Homeschooling taught you that? Who was your teacher? Exactly. Exactly.
No, homeschooling did not teach me that.
Are you sure?
Public high school in Baltimore taught me that.
Public high school in Baltimore.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. We have to turn so much into the wind because we're just getting wrecked with, like, crosswind now, probably. Honestly, I was expecting this to be a lot more bumpy because the turbulent layers were supposed to be pretty bad at 39. Going through this section here, but it's been relatively smooth. I guess consistency is nice. It's just... Yeah, it's kind of wild. Atlanta and JFK are both 119.1.
So is DC.
DC's 119.1?
It is?
Jeez.
Reagan National is.
Yeah. That's what I figured. That's crazy.
We are children of the earth.
All right, so by guild, we're about 45-50 minutes out from the airport to JFK. It's been a minute since we've been to JFK. I swear, if Hoach doesn't make it in by the time we get to JFK and out of there, I'm going to be so upset.
You hear that, chat? He will be very upset.
I will be.
So don't make him upset.
I'll be upset. What's funny is I, for this aircraft, when I bought it, I was like, man, it's good to have the 737-900, but I'm like, other than I guess Alaska Airlines, really, maybe a few other airplanes or a few other companies. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know who else I'm gonna fly with the 900. I mean, other than like I guess United in Alaska, like that's really it. Is it bumpy? Like, it's not so bumpy for me. But you're lower, or what altitude are you at? Power is online, ILS 31 right. That's what I put in for mine, 31 right. Morning, Flyer.
Hi, how are you?
Morning.
Yeah, I bought the 700 for 2020, so I'm waiting for the release. I know, me too. The 700, I can't wait to rip around some Southwest ops in that 700.
You should do some you should do the milk run.
Oh, the milk run.
Again.
I know.
Yeah,
now that
what time?
Yeah, now that I have the 900, I can actually do the route.
Well, I thought they did it in the 700 and 800. I think no, 700, right?
They do it in the 700, but they also do it in the 9. Or is it the 8?
It was the 8.
Yeah, 8.
They'll do the 900 into Ketchikan, Sitka, and Juneau, but the 900 they don't take to Wrangell or Petersburg.
which is expected, but
the milk run is like fun, but it's also a pain in the ass. Like there's just, it's so much work for flights that are like 20 minutes.
You spend more time on the ground than you do in the air.
Like literally some flights, it's like all of them.
Well, I mean the first like maybe 2, not really. Like from Anchorage to Cordova, Cordova to Yakutat.
Well,
yeah.
That's because that's not the, that one's not the milk run.
Yeah, that's not the milk run.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at 3.9 Oz.
Milk run?
What was that, Rosie?
Is Seattle part of the milk run or no?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where you end.
Yeah.
That's where you start. Seattle.
Well, start, yeah, whatever you want to. Because you go up to Anchorage, don't you, in the end?
Yeah.
I thought you started at Anchorage.
Well, I mean, you could do either one.
Because last time we started at Anchorage.
65 and 64. Well, 64 goes, 65 goes north, and 65 is the return trip in the evening. Which does the same route. Wrangell and Petersburg only get service twice a day, once north, once south.
What about Gustavus? I heard that was a part of.
That's a different route. Sitka used to be when I was taking it on the 200, the 737-200 Combi, they included Ketchikan, Wrangell, Petersburg, Sitka, Juneau, Yakutat, Cordova. They did all of those.
What about Gustavus? So isn't that like the one that's kind of like the west of Juneau?
I think that was kind of special cases. Most of the time, Gustavus anymore is serviced by the small planes out of Juneau.
Other than the VAs, is there like a? I don't think VATSIM. You don't get like an award or anything for that, right?
You get one for Atlanta.
Yeah, but I don't have Atlanta.
I think.
I don't think VATSIM doesn't really have any awards for anything.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
They just give you the certifications if you complete shit.
Do they?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, your private pilot, or what is it? The private pilot, the instrument, and then the ATP multi.
Forgot, and then you have to like, is it like you have to apply for that? I forgot exactly how that works again.
Say that again?
I forgot exactly how that works again. Like, do you have to apply to do it? I'm pretty sure you have to like apply to like go through that like setup.
Oh, yes. And the workaround for some people is they can just send in a copy of their pilot's license.
Right.
They just get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that like I've been definitely on in like Boston area when they were getting like one of those completed, and like you would hear like congratulations on completing your whatever. Like, so I know that there's been like times where they've gotten like recognition for completing whatever the heck they were doing with VATSIM.
Boston has their own area for doing everything from private pilot license all the way up through instrument and all that stuff for I don't remember exactly the name of it, and I hadn't heard anybody do it since she quit streaming.
I don't know when that was.
Well, it's been a while.
Oh, no,
I haven't heard anybody do it.
Yeah, there's definitely been people that have done it over the last like year and couple years, because I've been in Boston and heard it plenty of times. But I don't know what they've completed though. I think like I've definitely heard someone say they completed their instrument. I don't know what else they've done, but I mean Boston's a perfect place to do it in, because they do those Those do those like ferry flights like all the time when those like little caravans and shit. I don't know if it's caravans,
Right.
but I think they're King Airs or something like that.
Or the 414s or something like that. 404, 414s.
They do like a
Chase Airs.
yes, they do like a ton of those. Either way, though, it's very interesting.
It's their wings credit stuff.
Yeah. I don't even know if there's members. No, I don't even know if there's like a section to trying to look and see if there's like a section of where to. That's policies, regions, support, staff. Yeah, there's no like. I've always wondered like where people sign up for that kind of stuff to go through. Oh, pilot training. No, that's like a policy. That's not like a.
For where? On the BVA website?
Yeah, I'm just like looking to see if there's like a thing. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I just was curious to see if there's like a. You think it's on the roof?
If you go under their the wing thing, it's on the top. My phone is in the top right hand corner, but there's like a 3-bar thing that you click on that brings down the drop menu, and you click on wings, and then there's a introduction, getting started, flights, pilot ratings, question Q&A.
On VATSIM?
No, on their BVA website.
BVA website. BVA.
BVARTCC.com. That's their that's the.
BVARTT.
No, ARTCC.
Oh, ARTCC. My bad. Oh, Boston virtual. Okay, I gotcha. Boston virtual art. Got it. Oh, so this is like where you see a lot of those people doing these things.
Yeah, it's only in Boston. They're the only ones that have the program.
Wings. Got it. So you have to wait until somebody's online, and then you have to complete these like while someone's online, essentially.
Correct, and mostly at the center because they have to be able to say that you're on, that you complete the flight from start to finish.
Got it. That would be so shitty if you were like almost done and the guy got off.
Most of the time, if they know that you're doing it, they'll wait until whoever's doing it is done.
Yeah.
It's very rare for them to hop off in the process of somebody doing a wing thing. But you never know what real life has to come up for.
Right.
Like, oh shit, I gotta go. Like, well,
True.
crap.
That's true. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, that view's sick. I like the United 737-900s because they have like the chrome tipped engines on the older livery. It's so sick. All right, JFK Tower's online, 119.1. That's good. Let's see here. JFK Addons, just go through that. 340, 21, gusting 29. Temperature 00, altimeter 299 or 8. Approaching use, ILS runway 31 right, ILS 31 left. Departing runways 31 left. Get back all assignments and hold the instructions. Advise you have information, India. No problem. You. Man, Zeki's coming out with a new work for X-Plane 12. It's so funny because like X-Plane 12 looks so good in still photos. It's so like it's almost like a different sim when like you take screenshots with it. Know what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Which camera add-on you using? I am using the yeah, I guess like for this, my cameras are through Chase Plane. So if I open up my wheel here, Chase Plane by Parallel 42. So kind of what a quick briefing of it looks like, but this is Chase Plane. You do need to have a PC in order to be able to run Chase Plane. It's not an add-on for Xbox or PS5 users. All right, we're gonna expect gate 22. Chase Plane. Okay, got it. Thanks. No problem, brother. No problem. Definitely recommend it, man. And if you're gonna get Chase Plane, definitely would recommend FS Realistic Plus to go with it. Actually, gate 24 we're gonna take here at Terminal 4. A little bit of a taxi, but that's all right. Get a nice view of JFK when we go around. I didn't even like think about it. Does the Boris sound pack work with the 737 on there? Oh. Just ask Robo. We should, yeah. Is that add-on only for 2024? Because I'm flying with 2020. No. Well, FS Realistic Plus is for 2024, but FS Realistic still exists. And then Chase Plane is for both. Like, you could get it for 2024 or 2020. All right, Cross Hogs, maintain flight level 180. All right, so Auto ATC Washington Center saying to Cross Hogs that I maintain flight level 180, so we'll do that. Put that in. Set the altitude bug to 180. Should be starting our top of descent here soon. Yeah, just make sure if you do pick up the Chase Plane. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. I was gonna say, if you do pick up Chase Plane, make sure that you. I don't think there's a different version for 2024. Maybe there is. So just make sure that you're buying the right version for your sim. That's all. Kind of want to buy another. I kind of want to buy another couple of planes. Gemini jets. I also got to figure out my fuel cutoff situation. I used to have the fuel cutoffs working in the 737, and then they did an update which I think changed the keybind to the engine switches, the fuel cutoff switches. I got to figure out what that keybind or what that thing got switched to, and then see if I can get it to work with my fuel cutoffs. It was working when the 800 first came out. I had it right, and then they did like an update, and then it stopped working, and it wasn't like, it was all screwed up again. So I was like, I don't know what was going on. I blame Brosy. We'll definitely go and get the we'll get tomorrow's stream ready to go as far as getting the thumbnail made for it. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna fly to that new airport that AnyBuild just released. We'll fly in and out of there. We'll do a giveaway copy for it as well. Yeah. But we'll just go to Helsinki. We'll fly in and out of Helsinki to that new KATL airport. Trying to find the going through the photos here, trying to find. Is there a 24? Is there 24 variant like specific liveries for this plane? I don't think so. Shouldn't it be? Hughes. A lot of wait, did Hughes fly or I didn't know American Airlines flew the 190. They do? Wait, what? Since when? Oh, good morning, Coach. How are you? I was gonna say I'm gonna be pissed if I fly into JFK and you're not in here. Yeah, I don't know if they do anymore. I didn't even know they did.
I think JetBlue is the only one that I think had them or still has them.
No, JetBlue got rid of them now. They don't fly the Embraer. They did the last Embraer flight last year. They're
So
going.
I don't think anybody else in the States has a 190. I think they're all the 175s.
Right. Nicholas coming in with a sub over on the YouTube side. Appreciate that sub, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. JetBlue doesn't have any 190s. Breeze has them. Yeah. Breeze definitely has them. Crazy. I know, that's crazy though. I'm looking for a Thin Air livery. High Cloud, who's been in here, he made a Thin Air livery, which I saw. Maybe I just got to type it in. Thin Air. All right, there we go. I like this. Boom, boom, boom. Might as well get this ready for tomorrow, you know? What flight for tomorrow? So Anybuild just dropped the new airport, the KATL airport in Norway, Finland. So we're gonna definitely take a look at that new airport tomorrow, and yeah. So we're gonna fly out of Helsinki and do that flight between Helsinki and KATL, and we'll fly the Embraer back and forth. Get to to JFK. Yeah, exactly. And the E190. With the way winds have been, I don't know if I could. I don't even think it's possible to even make it halfway through that flight. Oh, I was confused, like what the hell that was. All right. But yeah, so we'll do a giveaway tomorrow for that airport, and then, like I said, should be pretty nice. I mean, like I said, they have a nice freeware airport too for that, so I'm curious to see the differences. All right, let's go with. All right. Top of descent has started. We are making our way downtown to JFK so Hoach can be happy. So this is what you got to do, chat. You fly to JFK like once a month. Give Hoach his give him his fill of JFK, and then you mark your date for next month. Well, I think you would like it to be once a week, but you know, we try to cater as best as possible. Let's see here. You put up with Falco, you're doing the Lord's work. Exactly. Well, you know, Falco's not so bad, you know, we just... Like anything, we just gotta, you know, we put up with him, that's all. Alright, we have it set to 18,000 feet. We'll continue the descent in. Let's see here. I'm trying to pick fonts. I'm trying to pick the font that I want. What do I want? What do I want to do? I don't like that one. Just do like a in your face type of. Say bye bye bye. Is it to say yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Oz, we're gonna fly. We'll fly to KATL and then back to Helsinki, I think. Or yeah, probably makes the most sense. I was thinking about maybe going out of KATL, but I don't know. I feel like it would be just smarter to go there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, we could definitely go like Helsinki to KATL and then to Tromsø. That'd be fine. Tromsø's a cool airport. Gotta scroll to find my. There it is. Come on. Perfect. Make this stand out a little bit more. I don't know. What am I? That's fine. Oh my god. All right. As we're making our final descents in JFK, altimeter is 298. Set that up. Do auto brake of 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Because we're making our way in, dog. Alright, now I gotta find this this font again. I spelled KATL wrong. I put an A, not an I. Idiot. Alright, Cameron, 11,000, that's perfect. 250 knots, 299 or 8, that's what we're getting, so that's good. It's A, right? Or no, it's I. I think that's why I screwed it up. I saw the... It's KATL. Yeah, there we go. All right. Spell it right this time. Idiot. All right, perfect. All right, so we're making our descent and things look good. Yeah, let's plan on that, Oz. We'll go Helsinki, Katila, and then Tromsø. Because that flight to Tromsø from Katila is not far. I think that's what I did the last time I did a stream. I went from Katila to Tromsø and then Tromsø up to oh shoot, what's Svalbard, which I think is like really north up. I think that's what I did. I went from like, or maybe I didn't go to Svalbard. Maybe I went to, what did I do? I think I did Svalbard, Tromsø, Svalbard, but I think the last time I did Katila, it must have been to Helsinki or something like that. I don't know what I did last time. All right, guys, so we are making our final descents here into JFK. Lovely JFK. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll go Helsinki, Katila, and then Katila to Tromsø. We'll end it off in Tromsø tomorrow. I like that. That's a good plan. We'll look up some. I guess it'll just be more whatever. I mean, I'll just have to get the airport code, but I know I have the Tromsø airport, so I don't think there's been another Tromsø airport that's come out since I've flown there last, so I'll have to just make sure I got the latest updated version, but which I think I do. That area, I wouldn't be surprised if we see an Any Builds Tromsø airport soon. Three stream streak. What's going on, Monkey Lips? My dog.
American 52, JFK Tower 2, read me. American 52, Kennedy Tower, I do read you, but I don't see you on the ground anymore.
Yeah, American 52, it'll just some sort of delay. We have really terrible internet. Sorry for this.
Yeah, no problem. I think you're logged on as an OBS, so just make sure you're connected because I can't see you.
FedEx 644 have a really short stay on right,
FedEx 644 Heavy, continue via Whiskey, left Alpha, Golf, cross runway 31 right at Whiskey, hold true to runway 22 right at Golf.
All right, so we'll keep the descent going. Things are looking good on our end. We'll continue the descent in and we can go right in for the ILS.
Okay, continue taxi via Whiskey.
We don't have any conflicting traffic at the moment. Should have good separation there between us and Oz, so that's good.
Right. Via Golf confirm.
FedEx 645 Heavy, it's cross runway true and right at Whiskey, left Alpha to Golf, hold true to runway 22 right at Golf, please, for FedEx 644 Heavy FedEx.
Okay, it's okay, so via Whiskey, Alpha, Golf, I call it really short, so this is right, via Golf.
Avianca 1120 tree, wind tree 30 at 16, gust 28, runway true 11 to Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left from Kilo Echo, Avianca 1123, thank you.
Our lights are all good.
Thank you.
Everything else looks good up top. You're set up there, making sure, looking good. We're golden. First landing here in the 900. Hopefully we get a nice smooth one. Quite a few aircraft on the ground here at JFK. I would imagine it's going to be left on Alpha and then Alpha all the way around to the gates is my guess, but I'm not sure.
We have begun our final descent into New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat.
All right, we're gonna do flaps 30 landing, 138 knots. Let's get some of our information in for our ILS frequencies. 111.5. Set that up, and 301 for the course. We'll set up the right side as well.
Avianca 1123, turn left direct score, frequency change approved. Good day.
Left score, frequency change approved. Gracias, buen día.
Igual, buen día. Que la pase ripiola. Chao.
Chao, chao.
All right, so we're slightly behind the expected arrival schedule. We're about 6 minutes behind current, so probably about 10-15 minutes behind schedule, but we'll be okay. Let's see what they say about what are we on? Yeah, we're about 2 minutes late currently, projected into JFK. You know, it's Delta though.
American 52 Heavy, welcome back.
American 52 Heavy, request push and start, please.
Yeah, we'll be at Terminal 4, Gate 24.
American 52 Heavy, if you take a look at the PDC, there's information there as it relates to push and start. Call for taxi short of Alpha, please.
American 52, roger, thank you.
FedEx 644 Heavy, continue Alpha, Golf, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Golf.
Alpha Golf Zulu, 3, 1 right via Zulu, FedEx 644.
All right, guys, so we are about 20 miles from the interception there at the ILS for runway 31 right, and at that point we'll be cruising right in for the runway, so everything should be pretty good there.
Negative. FedEx 644 Heavy, you want to taxi Golf, Zulu, and you're going to cross runway.
We got nobody as a factor here for traffic inbound for JFK, which is nice. Quite a few aircraft on the ground, but once again, shouldn't be a factor at all. Might switch it up, and instead of going back to Atlanta, we might go over to Detroit.
Tree one left, that's tree
I haven't decided yet. Might audible it and go to Detroit instead.
FedEx 644 Heavy, verify short of runway tree one left at Zulu, please. Kendall aircraft confirmation, Julia, current wind.
Could go to Toronto, but Toronto doesn't. They don't do this flight. I don't think they don't fly JFK to Toronto, do they? In the 737. Milwaukee? I don't even. I doubt that too.
Cargo 2664 on Sierra Bravo. Information, Juliet.
Anytime they go across, I think they only take like Airbuses half the time if they do any like narrow body jet, other than the Embraer.
Tower, say call sign only.
Embraers pretty much do all those flights to Canada and back from U.S. carriers, but sometimes you'll get like a 319. Maybe a 320.
64 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Runway tree one left, taxi via Romeo, Bravo, hold short of Mike Alpha, please.
Taxi 31, exactly, Romeo, Bravo, we'll hold short of Mike Alpha, that's under 2664.
Thank you. Asiana 221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, your frequency.
Asiana 221.
Asiana 221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, hello. You're going to be coming out of Mike Alpha, correct?
APOM, Asiana 221.
Roger, Asiana 221 Heavy, the ramp is not controlled. Call me Mike Alpha, short of Alpha for taxi, please.
MCO Tampa would be good, but those are far, dog.
Thank you.
Those are far. That was what's going on. Welcome in. And we appreciate the sub over on YouTube, buddy. Thank you. Welcome in.
Tower Asiana 221.
Asiana 221 Heavy, Kennedy, go ahead.
The German cargo 2664 using runway 31 left for departure.
Asiana 221 Heavy, information Juliet current. You'll find the departing and arriving runway in information Juliet.
I haven't been to Detroit though in a while. Like Detroit's an airport I haven't been to in a hot minute.
Runway 31 left. Okay, 31 left and...
Detroit's not like really an airport I go to. I feel like it's kind of like that weird, you know, unless I'm flying Delta, you know, I'll go to Minneapolis instead. I don't know, Detroit's just a weird spot. They never made a 2024 compatible or 2024 native.
I'm sorry,
Detroit,
Asiana,
which would be nice.
You said you want... they're on Bravo. I'm going to put you on Alpha. So, it doesn't matter when you would taxi because they're on Bravo. I'm going to put you on Alpha, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, thank you, Asiana 221.
FedEx 644 Heavy, wind tree 3016, gust 28, runway true left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we got an aircraft taking off 31 left, and then JFK's off right out this direction here. I own DTW, and it's one of the...
Cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Yeah, it's just like Detroit, and it's a beautiful airport, too. Anybuilds did a really great job with it. It's just... In 2024, it's like I just don't really...
2664 Heavy, continue Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22
The 2024 version isn't like the greatest. It's okay. Well, they don't have a 2024 version. Sorry, like the compatible version is not that greatest.
Continue Bravo, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
All right, guys, we're going to up the sounds here. We're about a little less than 5 miles here from the interception for the ILS runway 31 right.
Tower Asiana 221 Heavy, short of Alpha.
Asiana 221 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Juliet current, runway 31 left, taxi left, Alpha, hold short of Kilo Golf.
All right, JFK, right off the left here, I can see it.
Asiana 221 Heavy.
I should do a gambling system when, yeah, I probably should.
FedEx 644 Heavy, turn left direct score, frequency change approved. Good morning.
Yeah. All right, there's the runway. We can see it out in the distance there. Still a long way. Hey, it's worth it though if you hold on to them. That's crazy. What profile do you use for FS Realistic Plus? I use my own gaming. I've posted, like, it depends on the airplane, but I have posted
2664 Heavy. It looks like you're turning on Alpha. You're supposed to continue on Bravo. So I tell you what, just continue straight ahead on Alpha, hold short of Kilo Golf.
I have posted them for the certain planes I've been in, but I use my own.
Top turn here. We'll continue Alpha. We'll hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Kilo Golf for Lufthansa Cargo 2664 Heavy. Short of Kilo Golf, please.
Short of Kilo Golf, Lufthansa 2664.
Hey, that's fine. And JFK Tower, hello, Delta 508, established ILS runway 31 right.
Delta 508, Kennedy Tower, hello, altimeter 2, a 9er 8, loss of gain of 10, 10 knots reported by all types from 1,500 feet to the surface, wind tree 30 at 16, gust 28, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land for Delta 508.
American 47, Kennedy
All right,
Tower,
flaps
good
10.
afternoon. Information, Juliet is current. Clearance from request, expect PDC.
We will see you guys
Number 3.
on the ground about five, a little over 5 miles out, 6, 7 miles out. That's crazy, Tracker. It's got to be enough to where we can stream it. I guess we could always do like we could do an overnight. We could leave JFK at night and then pick it up the next day, but.
Jana 221 Heavy, continue via Alpha, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Continue Alpha, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, Jana 221.
Lufthansa Cargo 2664 Heavy, continue Alpha, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Continue Alpha, Juliet, Zulu, cross runway 22 right at Juliet.
Charity stream, I love it.
JetBlue 320 Kennedy Tower, your frequency.
What side stick is that? It's the wind with the wind wing control, or wing control, wind wing side stick, or some minor. Hi Severix, what's going on? Welcome in.
American 52 Heavy, you ready to taxi?
American 52 affirmative.
American 52 Heavy, thank you. Runway 31 left, taxi via Hotel Zulu. Hold short of Juliet.
That's the plan, fly guy. That's the plan.
American 52 Heavy, taxi to runway 31 left via Hotel Zulu, hold Juliet, cross runway 22 right and hold at Hotel.
Thank you. JetBlue 320 Kennedy Tower, your frequency.
The rubber boots from like something. I forgot the name of the website.
JetBlue 320 Kennedy, you up?
Blue 320 with you there on ILS 3, right.
400. Blue 320 Kennedy Tower, hello, 7.25 miles of trail to a 737. Explosive gain of 10, 10 knots, report about types from 1,500 feet to the surface. Wind at 33018, gust 28, runway 31 right, number 2, please land.
Good land, 31 right, JetBlue 320.
Air India 116 Heavy, Kennedy, Julia, current runway 2, correction, runway 2 left, taxi Golf, Yankee, hold short of Hotel, cross runway 22 right at Golf.
20, 10.
Taxi to runway 31 left, taxi right Golf, Yankee, with short Hotel, and cross 22 right at Golf.
Asiana 221 Heavy, wind 33016, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Asiana 220 Heavy.
Thank you. Delta 508, welcome to Kennedy, taxi left Whiskey, left Alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, remain the frequency, Delta 508.
Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
And Delta 508, I just need an updated PIREP. Do you have any information, PIREP, for any wind shear on final, if applicable?
We didn't get any wind shear. It was actually pretty steady, about 19 knots or so off the quarter head.
Awesome, thank you so much. American 52 Heavy at Juliet, follow the Heavy MD-11 off your right.
Follow
my back, that's crazy.
Heavy on the right, American 52 Heavy, thank you.
Where to next? I haven't decided yet. We might go to Detroit. I was gonna go to Atlanta, but I don't know.
Air India 116 Heavy, continue Yankee, left hotel, right Zulu, please.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking more Detroit than I am Atlanta.
Air India 116 Heavy, looks like you're in Zulu
Heathrow,
already,
that's crazy.
so continue straight ahead on
Tracker.
Zulu, please.
On Zulu, Air India 116.
Asiana 221 Heavy, verify clear for takeoff, runway 31 left.
And now starting takeoff load, Asiana 221.
Lufthansa cargo 2664 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, cushion with turbulence preceding Heavy.
203 feet per minute. You're trying to say you're back. That's crazy.
Line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait. Lufthansa 2660.
On final 9. No, I see you. I'm coming your way right now. That's me on the taxiway. All right, here comes Big Oz. No pressure, Oz. No pressure. Little pressure.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to restart. I just CTV'd as soon as I loaded into an airplane.
Oh, nice.
Great. Be right back.
Yeah. Hey, welcome.
Lufthansa cargo 2664 Heavy, wind 33016, gust 28, runway true left, clear for takeoff.
Attaboy, that looked nice.
Let's takeoff. Lufthansa cargo 2664.
Asiana 221 Heavy, turn left direct score, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Direct score, Asiana 221, monitoring con, good day.
Good day. American 52 Heavy, continue on Zulu, runway 31 left at Zulu, on line up and wait.
Continue on Zulu, runway 31 left, line up and wait, American 52 Heavy.
That looked like a good landing.
JetBlue 320, welcome to Kennedy, you have whiskey?
Hey fam, we'll take whiskey now, JetBlue 320.
Blue 320, thank you. Continue left whiskey, left alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Left whiskey, left alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency, JetBlue 320.
American 47, Kennedy Tower, Juliet, current, call me November Charlie, shut up alpha, please.
Look at all these planes here, damn. Poach, are you going bananas right now? Seeing your airport in all its glory?
American 52 Heavy, cushion wake turbulence preceding Heavy MD-11, wind 330 at 16, gust 28, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
It's amazing.
Runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff, American 52 Heavy, thank you.
You're welcome. Lufthansa cargo 2664 Heavy, turn left direct score, frequency change approved, good day.
Turn left direct score, switching over to Unicom, Lufthansa cargo 2664, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Break, Air India 116 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, cushion wake turbulence preceding Heavy 7777, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, and we'll use the call center.
Man, you know when you get like that little spot and you're just like you want to just keep sneezing. That's like what's going on right now. I'm like, man. Woo! All right, we're about 18 minutes behind schedule. Nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. Look at that. I will say, like, coming to JFK is it's a cool airport. I'm kind of jealous of you though, Oz. Nice, easy
American 52 Heavy, use caution, the preceding aircraft did not fly the SID profile correctly. Left turn, direct score, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved to Unicom advisory, American 52 Heavy, fly score 5 departure. Thank you for control. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
All right, so we're coming up around.
Heavy,
We got to get around this terminal here. We're on the other side of this terminal here. You know, I'm surprised. Like, I know that Orbex is coming out with it in Atlanta. I'm surprised any builds didn't like choose to do it in Atlanta airport instead of DFW. But DFW was much needed. We really needed a DFW. But we feel like Atlanta is another airport we really need. But I know that Orbex is making a pretty detailed one. Look at that Samseen city in the background, dude. Oh yeah. Assemble! Bob Studley coming in with a raid. How are you? And all of the Bob Studley fans, welcome in. Appreciate the raid, brother. How was the stream? Where'd you fly to? Johannesburg to Atlanta. Damn, dude. That's I've done that flight actually myself.
Air India 116 Heavy, turn left direct score, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Left direct score and
Stream was good. Flew from Seattle to Palm Springs in the 739. Oh, snap. That's sick. All right. GSX. I'm going to select from the map. We're taking gate 24. That was the plan.
Sentinel aircraft, Kennedy Tower will be back momentarily.
Beautiful arrival though through the mountain. Oh yeah, Palm Springs is honestly a very underrated airport. Like, not many people fly there. And I mean, I get it. It's not really like a airport of like hot destinations, right? But it is a sick airport. I'm surprised more people don't. I appreciate that, Oz. We appreciate you flying with us, man. Thank you so much. I'm assuming you're not connecting with us over to Detroit after this, it seems like. All right, gate 24. Yeah, performance is really good. It's 1240. I mean, that's okay. Past, yeah, that's, you know, I didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. last night, Oz, and I was up bright and early this morning to bring the world of streaming to you. Exactly. Bring the joy to everyone in the world. That's the plan. All right, looking good. Oh, one foot short.
Mike 241.
All right, parking brake is set. All right, open GSX and request a boarding. Yep, there's always like the nastiness. Classic. All right, well, welcome to JFK. All right, so for the landing, guys, it was pretty nice. Let's see here. So 750 nautical mile flight. Landing performance was 203 feet per minute, 106 on the ground speed, 1.11 Gs. Arrived about 7 minutes behind schedule. It is what it is. About 2 hours and 10 minutes of block time. Flight time about 1 hour and 46 minutes. That felt longer
Hello?
than that, did it not?
Mike 24. Okay, Mike 241. In the future, you need to call for clearance, and you can't just spawn up on active taxiways like that. I did call the supervisor. In the future, please do not do that. You're out of my airspace. Bye-bye.
Okay, copy, will not do that again. My bad.
Oh boy. I don't know what just happened. It's not even, is that even at JFK?
American 47 again. We are ready for 6 p.m. I think we're holding short.
Well, I'm confused at what just happened. Did I miss something?
American 47, you're on November Charlie short of Alpha, so that's correct. American 47, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo, Kilo Echo.
311 Kilo Echo via Bravo and Kilo Echo, American.
Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what I just missed there. Guy just spawned on the task. Oh, like here? At JFK?
American 47, you flew in earlier, correct?
Yeah, I think it's a few minutes earlier.
Yeah, I remember you from earlier today, I think.
Oh, we're going to 786.
Home airport is Frankfurt, right?
Ethernator, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Spawned on taxiway, then just departed.
Yes,
oh, no way. Randy, that's wild.
No. My home airport is Frankfurt, but this
Hilarious.
But I was, I think, yesterday and a few days ago also here in New York.
Okay, probably.
That is hilarious.
That's probably why I remember. All right, well, welcome back.
786. All right, let's go. All right, we'll go ahead and update that for you guys. Boom, Detroit. His first time on the network, according to his stats. Great way to make an impression. Hey, you know, Landy, I mean, I'm going to remember it. You're going to remember it. We're all going to remember it now. So, I mean, it really is a way to make an impression. That's so funny. Whoops. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I just realized, guys, like, kind of sick, but like the indie build's like GSX profile. Look at all the people actually like walking up the stairs and in. Like, that's pretty sick, actually. That's pretty cool. Okay, so flying to Detroit now, another hub for Delta, and another Any Builds airport. Any Builds getting all the love today. What's going on? Okay, so we have to make a new flight plan. Edler, what's going on? Yo, what's good? I'm here again. Well, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. Good to have you here. All right, so we're going Delta 786 and in service to Detroit. They're not arriving? That's interesting.
Tower Dome 2 on wireless runway 31 right.
Air Dom 2, Kennedy Tower, hello, altimeter 29098, wind 33016, gust to 8, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Well, I gotta look at this email really quick.
Altimeter 29098, and clear to land runway 31 right, Air Dom.
Kennedy Tower, number 80512, a 10-mile final for aisle left, runway 31 left.
Number 8052 Alpha, Kennedy Tower, hello, altimeter 29098, traffic off to your 2 o'clock and 1 3/4 miles, a 727 descending at a 3,000 feet for the parallel, wind 330 at 16, goes to 8, runway 31 left, clear to land.
29098, clear to land, runway 31 left, and we have traffic inside 512.
Kennedy Tower, very good day. Jet 553 at
Terminal okay.
Mission 2 support requesting IFA clearance to Toronto.
American 47, hold short of Trima left at Kilo Echo landing traffic.
Copy that.
For American 39, a 24-mile final, runway 31 left.
Aircraft calling Kennedy, advise on a 1010 mile final, Kennedy altimeter 29098.
Sorry guys, I had to respond to an email there. We're good now.
553 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Information, Julia, current clearance from
And this little thing for GPU isn't going away.
Expecting PDC number 3, Jet.
Little thing for the GPU.
And Jazz 553, just a quick question before I send out the clearance to you via the PDC. Are you able to push in the alleyway or do you need to push onto taxiway Alpha?
We should be able for the alleyway, Jet 553.
Roger, thank you.
Did I put Atlanta or did I put JFK? What the hell? Unbelievable. I put Atlanta, not JFK. Whoops. I was going to say, I was like, that seems like a longer flight than what I was expecting it to be. Okay. All right, file. There we go. 900. There you go. See, you found it. All right, pack sounds. We're going to go Delta. Get that going. All right, so over to Detroit. I'm not sure if Flyer is joining us or if he isn't joining us. I know he said he had to restart. Okay, so we are good there. Let's go ahead. We'll get ready for A-Cars is in. One 765. All right, let's see here. Remarks clear. The score 5 departure. And I can't push back because it says wait for other services to finish. Yeah, that will happen. So, Medler, you have to certain things are how do you want to say? Certain things are set up that way, so like you can't just do everything at once, like for instance catering and stuff like that. It's got to be done in sequencing of like each event, so like you can't just push back without the other services being completed yet. Climb 36010 minutes after departure offline, push at your discretion, advise ADIS for taxi. Roger that. So we're good. Score 5. We just got to read up on that, and then we're good to go out of here. What aircraft are you in, Medler?
American 47 Kennedy Tower, true left, the Kilo Echo line up and way traffic is a heavy 7777 on a 12-mile final.
Lining up on wing 31 left, American 47.
American 47, verify true left at Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
At Kilo Echo, line up and wait.
American 39, heavy Kennedy Tower, altimeter 29908, traffic 737 will depart party arrival, wind 33016, goes 28, runway true left, clear to land.
True left, clear to land, American 39.
In Kennedy Tower, number 052 Alpha, will break in the GA ramp if possible, please.
8052 Alpha, welcome to Kennedy, Mike Charlie, right November, left Quebec to the ramp with me.
Mike Charlie, November, Quebec to the ramp with you, 512.
Okay, so scores 5. All right, let's take a look.
American 37, traffic is a company heavy 7777 on a 8.5 mile final. Wind 33016 goes to 8, runway true left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
True left, clear for takeoff, American 47.
Air Dom 2, welcome to Kennedy, safe parking.
We're going to Bravo 9.
Which terminal number?
All right, here we go. All right, so for the score 5 departure, here's some of the important
You
things.
broke up. Terminal which?
We'll just go down the list here. Transition altitude 18,000 feet. All right, so from 31 left, 31 left. Takeoff minimums. Noise abatement. Standard with a minimum climb of 500 feet, 3,000 feet. Initial climb off of 31 left, which is what we're going to be doing. Climb on a heading 314. We have intercept course 238.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you do at the NHC control.
Intercept course 238 to score.
Thank you too for your help.
Maintain 5,000.
Nice job.
Expect clearance to file the altitude flight level 10 minutes after departure.
47, turn left, direct score, frequency change approved. Good day.
Direct to score and thanks also. You will see you next time. Bye bye.
You're welcome. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time.
All right, so off the turn, Mets, it's 2,500 feet. Above 2,500 feet, so climb. I guess I have to just push back with the fly-by-wire system. Potentially, I don't know. The I haven't flown the fly-by-wire, man, in so many years, dude. Like, so many years. So I'd be a lost cause of helping you out with that fly-by-wire plane. If anyone in the chat can help, by all means. So yeah, that's kind of the situation here with the score. It's basically a departure out, left turn, and then right. Okay. That being said, while they are boarding, I'm going to do some things here in the flight deck on my end. We're going to go back into the cockpit here. Ground operations, obviously, they are doing their thing. And then we're going to go to flight flag here and redo the flight. There we go. So we got that information in. That's all we really needed. And I'm going to do this all right here in the FMC. Set payload, set fuel, set route. It's going to do its thing. Get that generated here. It'll be sick, guys, when we get that new Verpral yoke, man. I'm going to be so pumped for that thing with the like Boeing yoke. That'll be sick. All right, load. I think they said Q2. I should get it. So, that's not that far away, actually. Pretty close to Q2, actually. All right, activate route. Perfect. Runway 31 left for departure. Put that in. Departure is 31 left to score 5. All sets. Arrival. ILS.
Sent you your PDC. I don't know why I don't have mine.
Maybe he doesn't trust you, maybe.
Yes, could be.
America 39 Heavy, welcome to Kennedy, exit right when able, taxi Alpha.
He did
8 this frequency.
He did ask me for confirmation on the weather update on the way in.
Alpha, America 39.
All right, uplink, load, check, execute that one. N1 limit, take off, flaps 5 for departure. 145, 47, and 57. I would take those. That sounds about right. And 503 for the trim. We'll get that set up here. I have so many problems. Cannot track my flight on Navigraph because SimLink isn't running. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of got a lot of problems going on over there.
Southwest 39, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, thanks for Julia. Just a quick question. I noticed in your remarks section in the commentary you have non-RNAV. You have INS, but you file Slant Lima. You wanna, would you like me to change it to your equipment suffix?
Well, SimLink is ran through Navigraph.
Slant Whiskey. I thought I changed that. Sorry about that.
Alright, so to verify, you want to be Slant Whiskey, correct?
A firm for Northwest 39.
Roger, Northwest 39, you can expect PDC number 3, and I'm going to put you on the Kennedy 5.
Copy Kennedy 5, Northwest 39, thanks.
You bet.
Well, you don't need to, it should automatically run. So if you've installed it and you have FSUI PC, all of that stuff, it should.
American 39 Heavy, it appears one is going
you should be able to download
Alpha, it. You're heading to Terminal 8, confirm?
Then either installation is wrong or you missed the step somewhere.
Okay, I'm sorry, you broke up. Verify you would like to head to Terminal 8, correct?
You don't know where Terminal 8 is available to American 39.
Okay, would you like to park at the closest gate, or you have a preference?
Necklace gate is fine, yeah.
All right, very good. American 39 Heavy, continue in Alpha, make the left turn, Kilo Foxtrot to the ramp.
Turn left, Kilo Foxtrot to the ramp, American 39.
Falcon, what's going on? Welcome in, brother. Okay, so
today, flight 42,
we go ahead and turn all our fuel pumps on since we are golden there. Keep the logo light on. 39,000 feet is not going to be the cruising altitude for this flight. Over to sim brief, 36,000. So let's go ahead and get that put in. We will be at a higher elevation going into Detroit, so let's get that.
Wind tree 0 at 18 gusts 28.
645.
All right, clear to land.
Altimeter 2998, clear land 01 right, Frontier flight 4218.
And Northwest 39, just a quick question. Are you in Delta 786, a group flight?
Northwest 39.
Roger.
Let's see here. Then just click your Windows search bar, type in the sim link and click it, and then it typically auto start with your PC as well. Yeah. How's your family doing today? We can't complain, you know, can't complain. The doggaroo is sleeping downstairs, the wife's at work, and I'm over here just chilling with some coffee and with you guys. So, you know, I can't complain. Things are going pretty well for me. Hope everything was well with you. And you're enjoying the day, taking all that you can in. Sounds like you're complaining. Nah, come on. Come on. What's there to complain about? We got the PMDG 737-900. We had a great landing into JFK. Hoach is happy because we flew to JFK. He's happy now because we're still here in JFK. He'll be a little upset once we leave, but that's okay. Is there a satellite mode in Navigraph? What does that mean? Oh, like you talking about like the overlay? Yeah, there should be. It's just gonna be in like the your choice of world that you want. All right, guys, we should be almost ready to go here. Let me check on the boarding status here.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
Yeah.
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything. Hey, can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
Jet 553, ready for taxi.
No promises.
Oz, you won't be able to unfortunately win it before tomorrow. But Oz, if you want, there's a phenomenal freeware. Like the freeware that's out, dude, is really good though. Like the one that's on flightsim.to, it is a really good scenery. So, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, you can definitely join the giveaway tomorrow, but I'll tell you right now that like, it'll be solid. As far as where we're flying to today, we're flying, we just flew from Atlanta JFK, and then we're going to Detroit right now. Tomorrow we're gonna check out the new KATL airport from any builds up in Finland. So the plan tomorrow is going to be from Helsinki to KATL, and then KATL up to Tromsø. We're going to do that in the Embraer with Finnair. But we're giving away that airport at KATL, as we're going to give out, do a giveaway for the one airplane. Or airport, sorry, not airplane. Yeah, I don't expect it to, man. I think the problem is that, you know, we were doing a lot with that plane, man. We were messing around in that FMC like a ton. So it's not surprising to me that it ended up doing that, especially because it is an experimental plane. So it's not surprising, but I don't know. I look at it as like it is what it is.
Frontier Flight 4218, thank you. Continue Whiskey, right Bravo, Victor, Alpha 1 to the ramp with me.
But
okay, we stay with you. We go Whiskey.
What about Tampa? What do you mean, what about Tampa? Like Tampa Airport, or what do you mean?
That is correct. Thank you so much.
Hopefully they can get onto it. Yeah. We'll see.
Thanks for bringing
I mean, it's like anything. It's still an experimental plane, right? So, I mean,
one of my favorite airplanes, the 727. Right? It's like a pilot's airplane.
I don't say that. Oh, Tampa Airport. What about Tampa Airport? You know, I like Tampa's airport. You know, and Vertical Sim makes phenomenal airports. That's the only airport that, like, I don't know about you guys, but to me, that airport's like the only airport it doesn't do it. Like, it looks good, but there's just like, there's a lot of terrain problems for me at that airport. And I don't know, my performance at that airport is just not the greatest.
8 Kennedy Tower, November 0512. I've got a question.
For me, that's my experience at that airport. But
November 8052 Alpha, Kennedy, go ahead.
Hey, I was looking over on Back Simulator, and I saw that you've been online for 8 hours. Is that right?
That would be correct. I logged on at 0835 Zulu. And that's UTC minus 5.
Wow, that's really impressive. Thank you for your dedication. That's actually really impressive.
Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate it. I'm still pretty new. I've only been doing it like a year or so, and I'm pretty new still. So
Vertical needs to make a 2024 native TPA. He's been working with that copy since probably Explain. Yeah, Landy, I agree. You know, and Vertical's always in here. He's a good, I think he's a good friend of the channel here. And, but,
thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Sounds good, Miller. We'll see ya. But yeah, that Tampa airport is it's an amazing airport, but like you said, it's just, it needs to be a native version for 24. And I think we would be really set then. But for right now, it's just not like it. I don't know. For me, it's not ideal. And then, like I said, the terrain issues that I run into at that airport just kind of, I don't know. We'll see it. But once again, that's just like a, you know, that's a small thing for me. I still fly in and out of there, but it's not an airport that I fly to a ton. There's a couple airports like that that are very big that I don't really fly on that much. I think PBI is supposed to be the next airport that's coming out. So, I'm looking forward to it. You know, and to be honest with you guys, I think he's had a lot of personal stuff going on because he's been working on this PBI forever. Like forever. I'm not kidding you. It's been like a 6-month ordeal. And he was supposed to release this airport like over the summer or like October, I think it was, but like we're still, we're in now February and we still haven't gotten the airport yet. So, yeah. Do you like Chicago Airport? Falcon, I do, but we definitely need a new one. Like, there's no doubt about that. We need a new one.
Hey, looking. I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Roger that. I got 4 minutes.
Copy. I'll start pushing because it's going to take me a minute to get started.
Yeah, that's fine. And you got to get over to where I'm at.
I'm just on the opposite side.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you.
Jazz 553, wind tree 20 at 17, runway true left, that kilo clear for takeoff.
Takeoff at runway 31 left, Jazz 553.
Agreed. I think some IRL stuff has gotten in the way, which is okay. We love Mr. Andrew. Yeah. I mean, it's understandable. Yeah, that's completely understandable. I mean, the real life gets in the way, and to be honest with you, this is more of a hobby at that point, I think, so. Oh, yeah, the CRJ, man. That's a fun plane. That is a fun plane. What is your favorite airport? I mean, I think O'Hare has a special place for me because I basically live out of that airport in IRL, but I like going in and out of there a ton. Like, that's like probably one of my favorite airports to go into, but that's just because it's like home for me. As far as like what I think the best like legit airport is in this sim, that's so tough, man. There are so many airports that are amazing. Little CRJ going off there. If you look over the right wing, there it goes. Yeah, there's just so many airports in this sim that are so good. I think, like, honestly, like, Any Builds' Doha airport, that airport is next level. Like, there's shopping malls in there. There's, like, it is insane. Las Vegas is cool. Las Vegas is cool. I wish, I mean, the newest version's pretty good, I would say. That one's nice, the newest version that just came out. All right, guys, we are about to get ready to go here. We got about 2 minutes left here until we're going to close up that door and get going.
Jet 553 climbing through 3000 December.
Jazz 553, I'm sorry, I was coordinating with another controller. Frequency change is approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved for Jet 553. Thanks for the service.
Take care, we'll see you. Bye-bye.
All right, we got information, Lima on board.
President Aircraft New York may be coming on. I'm trying to convince them, so bear with me.
Yeah, like I said, he's trying to convince them to come on. I love it. All right.
JFK Tower, radio check, British Airways.
We're +1, they won't need de-icing, which is good.
Calling Kennedy Tower for radio check, stay close line only.
British Airways 556 Juliet.
Okay, very good. The KO telephony is Speedbird 566 Juliet. I hear you 5 by 5.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
Perfect,
aboard
thanks.
flight
It's
7
not Bravo Alpha Whiskey.
Detroit. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour.
You have the ICAO correctly,
Now that the
but the
cabin door is
telephony,
closed, make sure that all
how it's
devices
pronounced,
are airplane mode. Your
is
work devices
Speedbird.
are now shut
Is
down.
this game
Bravo
hard for you?
Alpha Whiskey
I mean, no. This, for me, no.
pronounced
Personally. British Airways.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin
Sorry,
crew.
Roger.
Oh.
No problem, I hear you 5 by 5.
I didn't even pick that up, Oz. I was doing stuff here, like within the cockpit, but that's funny. British Airways.
To Heathrow aspirant.
Speedbird 566 Juliet Heavy information. Lima is current. Clearance and request. Expect PDC number 2.
Expect PDC number 2. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, getting ready to push back here, guys. Looking good. Come on now.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Are you are you gonna taxi up to Gulf, like the Gulf holding line, and then call him for taxi?
Yep.
Okay.
You can do the same. Go all the way up to the active taxi.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure you were doing the same thing. Sim Pilot 917 coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Sim Pilot. Good to see you. Welcome in.
He asked if we were.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with
Yeah, I
Zotac.
figured.
Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first
Yo,
priority
bro,
on every
you
flight
did it
is the
wrong.
safety
What
of
does
our
that mean?
customers and crew. So please give us your attention as we show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety card.
Clear to start engines.
Thanks.
Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device,
All right, things are looking
do not
good.
adjust your seat. And ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all
Look at my
aisles,
FMC.
exits, and
What?
bulkhead areas are clear.
Yeah.
As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is
What?
on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs.
Do you see that box? Yeah, the discontinuity.
Crew members' instructions. Smoking,
It's on purpose.
Yeah, that is on purpose.
is not
I'm
allowed
confused.
on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector.
You are my top one favorite YouTuber. Oh, Falcon.
Life rafts are located in
Just
ceiling
suggestion for
compartments at the
Speedbird
front and center of the plane.
556
In
is
the
a
event of
T1 left for
evacuation,
departure.
leave all carry-on items behind.
Speedbird 566 Juliet Heavy, affirmative information. Lima's current, tree 1 left for departure.
Lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an
T1
exit.
left for departure.
Please
Thank
take a
you.
moment to find the
You're
exit.
You don't get rid of a discontinuity and just to put Gale up above. The reason why it's there is that's part of a departure. That's part of a. The reason why the discontinuity is in there, the blank boxes. No, that's wrong. You wouldn't do that.
Over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if
No
necessary.
Red coming in with a sub over on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Appreciate
That's
the
how a
sub.
lot of people get yelled at in LA Center
Yeah.
when they take off and try to do the Orca departure.
But
Yeah.
just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the
Well, if your dad is doing that in IRL, there's a reason why he works for Ryanair then.
life vests are either in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat.
I'm really, I am for really, you are the best. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy.
Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist and attach
Discontinuities are always in a flight plan for a reason. It's because those are vectors off of a departure.
Red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level.
Left 5.
A water-activated light is attached to each vest.
They're part of a departure. That's the reason why they're there. It's just a vector, essentially. And then once you get cleared by ATC, either to go direct waypoint or whatever like that, that's what usually happens.
Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and
The trackers, I bet you aren't ready for this. Oh, the double. All right, they gave us the little wave there. How are you? All right, up above, probe is on. Auto APU bleed off, APU off, engines continuous, taxi light is on, everything else looks good. RTO check. Everything else is good. Flight director's on. Big flight control check. Oi. Oi. Perfect. Did they not? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. I loved planes because my grandma loved planes, and I like this video. That's awesome. These birds are quite old, but you know what though? I've been on some 900s that have been, I have been on some 900s that have been retrofitted, so there's a good chance.
Northwest 39 Kennedy Tower, thanks for Lima, runway 31 left, intersection departure Kilo, taxi right Alpha, join Kilo.
Right Alpha, join Kilo, Northwest 39.
Registration for this plane, I'll get that one, it's right here. November 870 Delta November. All right, I'll definitely wait here. Yep, November 870 Delta November, yep.
Ready to go.
All right. Kennedy Tower Delta 786 at Kilo Foxtrot information. Liam on board, ready for taxi.
Delta 786 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Thanks for Lima, runway 31 left, intersection departure Kilo Echo, taxi left Bravo, Kilo Echo.
All right, intersection Kilo Echo, left Bravo, Kilo Echo for Delta 786. What's the weather going to be for this flight? It should be pretty smooth. I mean, it was pretty smooth coming in here. I mean, it's a pretty steady wind, about 19 knots or so, unless it's changed. But it's like 17 knots now.
Northwest 39, wind 320 at 17, runway 31 left at Kilo, clear for takeoff.
We're in left at Kilo, clear for takeoff, Northwest 39.
Since I roasted his dad. I mean, I don't mean to like roast his dad, but like,
At tower will be about 30 seconds.
it's more.
The checklist will be on our way.
Roger, thank you.
It's just more so. Be more modern.
Get out of here.
I heard you, Delta. That was a good one, though. I like that.
Oh man. Hey, listen, we gotta have fun here. We have to have fun. That's a good point. You know, I don't, you know, the thing is that like the comment's just funny. You know what I mean? Wait, did he say intersection? Is that intersection?
Kilo Echo.
Yeah. Whoops.
Delta 786, remain true left at Kilo Echo, line up await, expect a slight delay for in-trail spacing over Gal.
Affirm, we'll line up at Kilo Echo, 3-1 left for Delta 786. Woo! I almost missed it. I literally was like, oh shit, wait a minute. That was close. That was close. Luckily we had a nice right hard turn. Whip it real good. Alright.
Northwest 39, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Yes. Thanks for the ATC, Northwest 39.
You bet, my pleasure, anytime.
All right.
Kennedy Tower, B-Bird 550, Juliet, request Spec.
B-Bird 50, corrections, B-Bird 566, Juliet Heavy, push and starts at pilot's discretion, call for taxi short of Alpha, please.
Oh, it's like anything. I mean, yeah.
Delta 786, wind at 320 at 17, runway true left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
3-1 left, clear to take off, Delta 786. Do you have a schedule for this flight? What do you mean by a schedule? What's that? Oh, go. knots. Definitely lighter on this flight for sure. Rotating. Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Delta 786, turn left, direct score, frequency change approved. Have a good flight. We'll see you.
Left direct score and frequency change approved. We'll see you. Thanks for your service.
You're welcome. See ya.
So, all right, direct score. We're going direct score now. This is my plane to keep, yes. All right, flaps coming up. All right, looking good. We'll go direct.
I'm about to turn to Gale right now.
All right. What do you mean? Can you do online players? All right.
I'm direct Gale.
Yeah, me too. Window heat's on. Yeah, I know. I could see some window icing going on right now. I was just literally going to say that.
Based on how my stem is acting, I have a sneaky suspicion I might get a CTD.
Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, window heats are on, so... I can't tell if that's rain. It might be rain. But it looks like ice. No, he said the way his sim is acting, he might have a CTD, crash the desktop. Not an STD. I mean, maybe he's got an maybe his sim's got an STD.
Whoa.
I mean, listen, you know,
Let's not get personal around here.
We've revealed a lot of things on this chat and a lot of things on this stream before. I mean, that would be a first.
Yeah, but I'm not Falco or Robo.
You know, we've revealed quite a bit over time, but you like the wing view? We'll give you the wing view. I got a little bit of icing there on the engine cooling there, but nothing too crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Kennedy Tower, Seabird 556 Juliet, this is taxi.
Not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory.
Hunted broken an STD from his sim. Listen, you know, there's sometimes there's just things that are better left unanswered. I think that's one of them.
Seabird 566 Juliet, heavy call.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live streaming.
It does look pretty real, doesn't it? Any word on the 700 coming out? I think, I love you too. Oh, do you, Oz? 700.
2 months.
No, I think the 700 is supposed to. I think they plotted it for the end of this month.
Well, they slotted the 900 for last month. And
True.
It came out in February.
But but they did say that one took extra, like it was taking long, and they did say in the latest update that the 700 is on plan. So whatever that means. I mean, it looks like the 600 is about to drop, which means the 700 is probably not far after. The 700 was probably their biggest change because that was the first plane that ever came out for them.
That's true.
So that makes sense why it's the last plane they're doing, because they probably had to completely rebuild it. I mean, not saying the other ones weren't completely rebuilt, even though there's a lot of controversy over that. But I don't know. I think I don't know what people were really expecting out of the PMDG aircraft when it came to 2024. I know people like were commenting saying that it's the same plane, all of that stuff, but it's like in all fairness, when we got the Phoenix, no one said the Phoenix was the same plane when it came to 2024. Like I don't know. I'm so sick of hearing cups of coffee jokes. Just fly the plane. Oh, hearing cups of coffee. Got it. Yeah. Now I got the reference now. I was like, cups of coffee. I'm like, who the fuck was making jokes about a cup of coffee? Got it. The price. Uh, 700 was my most flown in 2020. I need that for the 7. Oh yeah. No, I agree. I think the 700 was probably my most flown plane in 2020 as well. I would bet.
900 has always been my most flown for the PMDGs, anyways.
Which makes
in the 737s. Which
makes sense for you. Fly Alaska a lot.
Yeah.
You like the Southwest plane? Yeah, same. That's why I do the 700 a lot. But yeah, it's technically the same plane, just improved it. Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing with the Phoenix though, but no one's bitching about that. The problem is I think everyone was expecting to see like a cabin of the same quality of Phoenix, but it's like PMDG doesn't care about that kind of shit. I agree with you, Landy. That's a good point you make there. That's a really good point you make there. You know, I think Microsoft has been a blessing and a curse when it comes to the sim community, and I think in many different ways. You know, I think for the sake of a lot of simmers, it's created a really nice environment from the sake of making things cheaper for us. You know, but I mean, if you guys remember X-Plane or P3D days, right? We didn't. We kind of had really expensive add-ons. Everything was 80, 90 bucks. Every scenery was like 35, 40 bucks. Like, it just was expensive. And now with, you know, so many more people coming to the, you know, the hobby, or like, you know, the niche market, it's made things a lot more competitive, and I think a lot of developers look at it. We have a lot more of an audience to bring the product to, so that they can bring prices down, and I think that's helped a lot. So that's been like a nice blessing, I guess. But the curse of that is now you have an entire influx of opinions of people that really don't know what it was like.
Side of things.
Yeah, like don't really understand what the world was. Damn babies, man. I would like to watch the wing view, but the damn babies crying in my ear. But yeah, I don't know. It's brought an interesting influx of people into the sim, let's put it that way, and a lot of unique opinions and all of this kind of stuff. Would you like to fly in this game? Right now I'm currently kind of hooked on the A321neo Pratt Whitney's from FS Labs. That's kind of been my plane recently, but yeah. It's, you know, and Oz, you talk about that too. It's like, yeah, I mean, everyone's still gonna buy it. It's just they want to bitch about it because they want something to bitch about. Get used to babies crying. I know, but why deal with it now if I don't have to? You know what I mean, Oz? Why deal with it now?
He already has to listen to my kid on Discord sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a very interesting couple of years, especially once 2024 came out, and just kind of seeing the difference in opinions on things and all of this nonsense that I don't know. What time is the stream tomorrow? Probably the same time, 8 o'clock or so.
Too damn early. Was that out loud? Shit. Sorry.
Shit, my bad. I thought I muted myself. I'll look at the flights and the hours and like the times. I mean, I can move it to like 9.
No, you do you. I'm just giving you shit.
Well, I think the wife won't have to be up that early either, so there's a good chance I could sleep an extra like hour tomorrow. For me, I didn't own the 900 and MSFS versions, only P3D. I don't really want to spend $50 on just that variant. I would rather allocate it to sceneries, for example. No harm, no foul, not going to cry. Exactly, yeah. I mean, my point is like, I think what's been interesting, at least for me, is seeing the I'll turn this down just a little bit. I feel like I'm screaming, but I think what I've, at least for me, is I've noticed like this crowd of people that, you know, will bitch about the price of something, complain about it, and then, you know, either whether they end up buying it or not, it's like they just want to complain. And I don't know if it's like the younger crowd, because I feel like even older people have been doing it, but I don't know. It's earlier the better for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know you're gonna, well, and not to mention sunlight too over in Finland is not up very long for me, considering this time of the year. So well, and you know what, I think, Landy, like to be honest with you, I think you just have a lot of people that want to, you know, you got your X-Plane core group of people that are in love with X-Plane. You'll never talk them out of flying it. They'll say that Microsoft is the worst, the physics are the worst, and we all know that, like, there's so many videos that just disprove all of that nowadays, especially with 2024. And I mean, even in 2020, any third-party airplane flew not much different at all. I mean, I don't know. You get into all that crap and it's whatever. I've always been a very firm believer that Microsoft Flight Sim, you know, they have literally more contact points in this sim than even in X-Plane. So, and physics are just such a stupid topic to even complain about, because it's like every plane, everything flies the fucking same.
So different.
But MSFS, well, it does. But you know what? The biggest thing that X-Plane is really good at is having everything already set up. You know what I mean? When you get in, you don't have to mess with curves. You don't have to mess with anything. Everything is already set up and it's perfect. But if you use that same yoke, the same plane, get into Microsoft, it can feel completely different depending on what plane you're in and who made the plane and what raw sensitivities are set. So you have to go in and adjust things, which a lot of people just don't want to do. And then they blame physics on it. And it's like, it's weird. I can get into my 7.3 or whatever and fly it just like I would the Zebo. Like, doesn't feel any different to me. But once again, that just comes down to like, how much are you willing in I think Microsoft is more of a raw. It's like Streamlabs OBS and just raw OBS, right? Like there's like the two different softwares. And Streamlabs OBS is like X-Plane. Everything's kind of done for you and you really don't have to do much. You just get in and you just do your thing. OBS is a little bit more raw and you got to adjust some settings and get things kind of perfectly set up, and then it's amazing when you have it. And it's like, I feel like Microsoft Flight Sim is just like that. Yeah, I don't understand the physics argument. I fly IRL and I choose to fly MSFS. I was cured of the XP cult after X-Plane 11, thankfully. Yeah. Just so much easier. Oz, I used to love Streamlabs OBS, but I used to find that like back when I was on Intel, it used to use a lot more resources than OBS. But at the end of the day, people don't want to admit that something they dumped a bunch of money into, and unless to be honest with you, Landy, that's a good point though, and even for myself, I spent so much money on X-Plane, so much money, but once again,
I never purchased any scenery for X-Plane.
Oh, man.
I just went off of the base scenery. Yeah, I would have preferred, but I knew going into it I was going to be leaning more towards Microsoft, but I still wanted the flight factor 7.5,
Right.
7.6, and the Felis 7.4.
yeah, the argument that people say like, oh, Microsoft is just a game with good scenery, X-Plane is a real sim, and I'm just like, that makes literally no sense. Oh, then you must not be a real simmer. I'm like, oh yeah. You're right. You're right. I ain't a real simmer. You're right. I don't sim really much at all anymore. It was revolutionary, the XPO. I mean, I had it all. I literally had it all. I had a couple of terabytes specifically for ortho. Like, I orthoed the shit out of my X-Plane. I made my X-Plane as best as I could. But reality is X-Plane just will never look like Microsoft. It just never will look like it unless they get a completely different engine and a different scenery, like framework. It's never going to happen. I am not using Atmos, no. This is just raw MSFS. Oh yeah, dude. I mean the ortho, and then nothing was raw. Yeah, it looks great. It does look great. Nothing was worse. Nothing was worse, man, than like you get all those tiles done and then you would go in, put them into your scenery files or do whatever you need to do, and then they wouldn't work, and then ortho would be screwed up in an area or something like that, and you'd be like, ugh. Turn your lights off. Oh shit! See, I get so distracted talking to you guys that I'm forgetting my base fucking shit. I blame you guys. This is your fault. Yeah, the overlays. Oh man, that was the one thing that I literally. This is the one thing. That was the one thing I hated about X-Plane was the stupid scenery files. Are you having issues also, Flyer, with the with vPilot or no?
In what context or aspect?
I got booted from it.
No. I don't think so. I didn't hear anything.
They don't like me, chat.
He was saying bad things about X-Plane. They kicked him.
All right, there we go.
Oh yeah, you did get booted. You're no longer behind me.
It should be now.
Yeah, I didn't get booted. The controller in New York probably heard you say something about my airplane.
Yeah.
Dot
wallop them. It was like P3D. It had the top of each other in a certain order, and oh yeah, it was a pain in the ass. What's my favorite food? Legitimate food would be like steak, but I love pizza, dude. Pizza's so good. Really do miss the 5776. You know what? I never had those planes, so I'm excited to get them in MSFS. I got to fly the Bluebird a little bit, and it's pretty nice. Sim Pilot, welcome back. But yeah, no, I got to fly that Bluebird. It's pretty nice. I get to see what the hype is all about that plane, you know? Nice. You too? Sweet. Yo, bro, do you have the 777? I do. I have them all except the LR. I have the 200, 300, and the freighter. We are lost because we didn't fix the open box. You can ask your dad for some help. Yes, I do have the 7.8 from like the sim itself. I do have the Bravo airspace, which I like a lot. Just straight trying to start fights. Damn, you're rich. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. Ask my wife. She might disagree. I spend my money on all this.
I hope we don't have to talk to Toronto Center for all of like 80 miles.
No, dude, we're gonna be south of them. This isn't Europe where like you could be completely outside of their like green box and they still have you contact them.
Your arrival goes through their airspace.
I mean, if from mine it doesn't, but then again, I mean,
Mine does. Yours
Are
is north of mine.
on the Farrell too.
Yep.
I mean, I at least from what I see on my, I don't know what from what I see on my iPad, it shows that I'm south of their airspace. But I don't know. Can I ask her then? Sure. When she gets back home from work and you're still here, I'll let you ask her. All right. Oh man, I like it. Man goes, help, we're lost. He didn't clear the boxes with the or he didn't clear that out. Can you help us? Oh, that's funny. Pull it together. I'm trying. What better, A320 or the 737?
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I think that really comes down to preference. I like the 737s personally. I'm just more of a Boeing guy. I think they're more fun to fly. Airbus is, I like Airbus because it's easy. There's not much to do in it, and everything's really automated. Boeing I just like because it's more manual, right? Like we don't, you know, it's just more buttons to press. It's got more of a raw feeling. There we go with that raw again. You're a Boeing guy, nice. You said, is your wife single? I don't know. Let me ask her. I'll ask her when she gets home. I too like the 737-700. Need a raw emote? Yeah, we do.
Her response will be, it depends on the time. If he's on the computer, she's single.
No, I do a good job of not being on my computer when she's home. I fucking can't. My user wise. I don't know, you know, she keeps saying I gotta ask her to be my Valentine, or you know, and I was like, that's a thing. When you've been married for 2 years, that's a thing. You still gotta ask each other. I thought we grew out of that stage like 8 years ago.
This year will be 10 for me, and it doesn't change.
Well, that's true, SimPilot, but that doesn't mean you have to land it like auto land every time. I mean, the Airbus, yeah, it can land by itself, but so can technically a 7.3. But I feel I know what you mean though. It's like a hit or miss. The one thing I really honestly, and it's like so funny, but the one thing I really like about Airbus is that I don't have the yoke. So I got so much more room to mess around with my legs and just hang out, and it's just like so much more room when I have Airbus going. You look tired. You need a nap? Probably. Probably. It's got I can't do this anymore. Oh, come on. All right, I'll make sure to get a nap in after I'm done streaming. Just nap on stream. I like where your head's at, Gorilla. I love that. Yeah, we'll just throw on the napping cam. It'll be like a camera straight on top. Hang out? Question mark. What do you mean hang out?
You liked your desk wide open and being flying Airbus because then you could all hang out. And we all kind of sat there going, we
Oh
don't
yeah.
see that.
Yeah, you can all hang out. I mean, what do you think this is? There you go. Now he can wait until his girlfriend's home so you can go get her on and he can go for a nap. There you go. You mean wife. Oh my god. Oh, he called you little bro. Oh, that's funny. More room for your legs to hang out. Exactly. I like where your head's going though with this monkey lips. Honestly, this is the first time your mind would have went a little bit off the rails before mine did. As under the TOS age. That's funny. Oh my god. Trying to see something here. What you eating? I popped another cookie. Because I need to eat lunch and I'm not going to eat lunch until I'm done with this flight, so. Chips Ahoy? No, they're just like they're Valentine's Day cookies. They're from the Super Bowl. Man, you missed Chips Ahoy. Man, I haven't had Chips Ahoy in forever. Give me a cookie, please. No problem. I got plenty in here. Plenty in here. I haven't had Chips Ahoy cookies in years.
I think my last road trip, I got the little Chips Ahoy minis.
Yeah.
To snack on.
Yeah, no, I couldn't even tell you the last time I've had like Chips Ahoy cookies. I feel like they're like super dangerous, you know? They're just like, they're so small and like before you know it, the whole fucking box is gone.
It's gone. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yep.
And a glass of warm milk? Ah.
I could never do warm milk. Yeah.
My mind went somewhere crazy, but I'm good now. Don't worry. Yo, bro, guess what? What? Yeah, like with Oreos? True. True. You got your girlfriend pregnant? Uh-oh. Your Ryanair dad ain't gonna like that. He knows? Nice. I'm 15? Damn. Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations, you know. Just remember, when you change your diaper, make sure to change the baby's. All right. So you're going on the southern.
Say that again.
Okay, I see where you're. So you're going straight. I'm going up a little bit, and then
yeah,
down.
You're following the RNAV. I have to follow a jetway in. So I kind of followed the closest route that I could do in. Since all arrivals into Detroit are all RNAVs, I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
But I can't do them.
Yeah, because you got an INS only, right?
Yep.
And I haven't had Oreos and milk in a long. My God, man, that's like another thing. I mean, shit, I couldn't even tell you the last time I've had that. I think today's a Chick-fil-A kind of lunch day.
Too much Chick-fil-A.
Hey, I just said it.
I know.
I think today's a Chick-fil-A kind of day. It's almost like you knew I was gonna say it.
Been around how long now?
I know. Oh, come on, Oz. He won't do it. You won't do it, Oz. All right. Top of drop in about 100 miles. Actually, surprised I haven't gotten to.
Auto ATC.
Yeah.
I don't know if I will, since I'm not on an arrival.
True. I haven't been to Detroit in a minute.
Northwest always went to Detroit, so that's why when you said you're headed to Detroit, I'm like, all right.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna go back to Atlanta, but then I was like, I don't. That airport's just kind of ass, and it's like the performance there is like so like janky. And not saying Detroit's that much better, but it's like that airport in Atlanta is just so janky. It's like sometimes it's smooth, sometimes it's ass. Like
I've
I
never
don't
had
know.
a good opportunity or really good whatever there in Atlanta. It needs to be updated.
Oh yeah, no, the Atlanta airport stinks, and the one that's there now is stupid because all the spots there are only built for like small or like narrow body like spots, and there's nothing for like anything bigger. And if there is a spot for anything bigger, it's like it takes up the parking spaces were not done correctly. It's stupid.
Right.
Like if you want to take an A350 out of there, you have to go to the international terminal. There's like no choice. Oh no, Falco's here. What? What do you want? What do you want? Hi. Welcome in, Falco, you dirty devil. How's your day going, Falco? Did you work last night? La la la. You worked your butt off? Nice, nice. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to see that. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be you. Yeah, I mean, I feel that sometimes for sure.
That's what she said.
Yep, yep. Yeah, I would say like, I mean, it sucks because like obviously we don't get that ability really. Like we don't just get to call off for my work, but there's definitely times where you're just like, oh man, like I could use a couple days at home and just chill. But then it's like you don't want to do that either. Like, you know what you do, Falco? You suck it up and go to work. Yeah, you right. Oh, I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Come on. Surprised that there's nobody on over here. Well, and two, I think
They
this
don't
like
see Cleveland on that much.
that's true, I guess. That's true. I was gonna say the yeah, I'm glad I'm not going to Atlanta. I mean, Atlanta's cool, but can we get a flyby? Sure.
Negative both credit, the pattern is full.
I will say though, like out of all the planes right now in 2024, this plane is definitely like the weirdest when it comes to like the LOD aspect of the plane. I don't know. And I wonder if it's because they use C++. Because they're still using C++, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, they are.
And I know that it's like very stable and it just works, but like I wonder if that's like the reason why this plane's just kind of weird when it comes to a lot of the other aircraft. I mean, it's nothing to like not fly the plane or like be upset about, but it's just like a weird, I don't know how to describe it. It's just different than the other planes. Maybe. I mean, I don't, but that's the thing though. It's like weird because this like plane gets like these weird like LOD like stutters that you can get in this plane, or like the 7.3s I've noticed in 24. But it's like loading, like it's like when it, for instance, if I go from like looking at my FMC for a little bit and then I go back to the like cockpit view, if I'm on the ground, and maybe that's just got something to do with like, I don't know, because it seems like it kind of still does it when you're even in the air, but I know when you're on the ground it's definitely more evident when it happens. But all right, 140. All right, top of drop, gonna be soon.
Trying to see where I'm starting down. Probably soon. If not, I've already passed it.
I don't know if he... Curious to see when we get the new Airbus throttles, because I ordered the Airbus throttle set from Flight Sim Factory. Paradise EC. How do you use the passenger view? So are you talking about like going to a view like this? If you're wanting to use a view like this, that'll be depending on which plane you're in. If it has like a cabin that you can go to, there's a default, which I think is Control Shift and then number, whatever number, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Etc.
That's if you haven't changed all your keyboard stuff.
Correct.
Some of us have.
Right. So if you haven't done that, that should be the default load. Then that's what I would, or that maybe the default save, and then it's the default load. I don't know. Go into your settings, look up camera, and see what load custom view is, and then save custom view, and that's what those views will be. And then you're just gonna have to move your camera around to get to the views that you want, or download Chaseplane, get Chaseplane. If you're on PC, buy Chaseplane. Super simple. Chaseplane makes it super easy.
I'm cheap and I don't have Chaseplane, so I just do the save custom stuff and do it that way.
Yes, it's easy either way. Jacob. Yo. What up, dog? Oh, man. How we doing? Do you want $1,000? Yes. There's my auto ATC. All right, descend via the Ferrell 2 arrival, Metro altimeter 3026. All right. $3026. We've got 140 in the altitude, but we could do 110 actually. We already got the course set for landing as well as the ILS frequency. When do you want it? We'll take it right now. Yeah, might as well just do it now.
That's not what she said.
Yep. Nope. It's not what she said. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, overall thoughts though on the 737-900 is nice. Honestly, it flies exactly how I remember it, which is a good thing, chat. It's okay for it to fly like it used to because it flew really good last time. It's just, you want to know what I like so far about the 7.3s though, that compared to the 2024 version, is that when this plane like touches down and it does its thing, like the ground handling is so much better than what it used to be in 2020, and it's just like natively built in. It's not like the workaround they had to do in 2020 where the plane had to like sink into the ground for however long it was until you hit about 60 knots or whatever, then it would like pop back up technically. But you didn't know that unless you were like doing a replay and you watched it from like a third party, like a third person view. But it, like that was their little like workaround to get it to like stick on the runway and not, if you guys remember before they did that update when the iFly came out, it used to like feel like a light feather. All right, sounds good, Oz, buddy. Appreciate you sticking around with us and, you know, obviously flying with us earlier. We appreciate that, buddy. If you guys aren't following Oz, definitely give that guy a follow. Your friendly neighborhood streamer over there in Australia. Give him a follow. But yeah, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow, and get ready to go over to Finland, big dog. Look at this relic you're in. Look at that thing. That is brutal. Kind of cool though.
Love this plane. So much fun.
Are you guys in a group flight? I mean, kind of. Depends on what you consider a group. Could have told him no, we aren't. I don't know that guy.
Alright, how close am I to my top of descent? Right at... Oh, I'm at my top of descent. Time to go down.
Yeah, I'm about to be there. Give me another cookie. One more cookie. I'm done with cookies after this, I swear. Hi Sean, what's going on, brother? I have to just drop it in to say I gotta make some cheeseburgers, so I'll leave it to him. All right, hey, that's a good reason to lurk around though. Making some cheeseburgers. That's a good reason. Well, as long as you make me a cheeseburger, Sean, with some bacon, maybe some barbecue sauce, some cheese, some lettuce. That's approved. Feel free to step out of the cockpit. Yeah, with a nice big old Pepsi to wash it down. You know what you're doing there. Damn, I forgot bacon. Damn. A Western barbecue burger. How are you?
The Detroit terminals have changed so much since...
Northwest flew there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I try to look at past maps of
Mhm.
the airport and kind of get a rough idea of where Northwest used to park.
Yeah.
But Detroit is completely reconstructed than what it was here in 1990, even 2001.
I'm pretty sure Northwest used to just use the main terminal.
But they were the
Yeah,
pretty much the only
yeah.
only airline there.
I think the main terminal still exists. It's just like been modernized and obviously you're kind of redone. But the main terminal is like, I mean, obviously we're all Delta parks now, that and then the connection terminal across, kind of like the Bravo Charlie gates at O'Hare for United. Similar setup.
Well, here, you've seen, I don't know if you're still seeing it. Well,
Yeah.
my screen when you're the monitor. Here's the Detroit, as
Yep.
you're familiar with, going in there. This is what it used to be.
Oh.
These were all D, E, F, G concourse for all of
Oh. Interesting.
Right, and then if you even go look at Detroit Metro in 2001, there's still all these circle concourses that used to be there that are...
Or not there.
Where are any of those circle concourses?
Yeah. Interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah, 55 miles to be down to 8,000 feet.
Nice. Grant, what's going on? What up? Bro, are we dropping from the top? We are dropping from the top right now. We're passing through 30,000 feet on the descent here into Detroit. Should be on the ground about 20 minutes.
I need a 3-degree down.
Like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. You know what it is, Grant. You know what it is. We try our best.
There's a 3-degree down. Okay. Why am I not picking up this other VOR? Is it a low VOR? Oh, it's a low altitude. Okay. I have to be within 40 miles for me to get it. Dang it.
Ooh, wind control, what do you call it? We got the Chinese New Year coming up. The edition of 24-hour VATSIM is almost here. Discover the first 6 lakes spanning all 6 continents. Damn. That's crazy. All right.
Speed brake into this.
Ooh, speed braking. All right, we're descending down 11,000 feet. Continue that descent though. 6,000. Vector. All right, confirm 216 is it. That is. And we are 11.5, which it is. We are golden there. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I could do the whole like train sim world stuff.
You've seen me play the railroader,
Yeah, but that's different.
Train sim world is a whole different thing, and I can't even do it. And I like doing trains, but that there's too much of
There's just so much downtime with like.
not. I wouldn't say there's downtime. There's a lot of just you have to sit here and click this, because if you have to hold a speed,
Yeah.
there's no cruise control.
Right.
So you have to manage the speed because you'll lose points if you go over, or you're not going to get enough points if you don't make it in time. It's just, it's too much to manage, in my opinion. That I don't.
Yeah.
I don't enjoy it enough for me to do that.
I mean, it's pretty cool though. You can get like a train like setup though, like with the like little buttons and stuff.
Yep.
It's not even that
peripherals are
expensive.
really cool.
No, and they're not even that like bad in price. I just was like watching Blue, like I was watching his like old YouTube. Well, not old. It was like I think his most recent one, but Blue Games. But he's been doing a lot of the train simming stuff lately, and it's like, dude, that's sick. It's just crazy, like the. It's just so funny, like all the train simulation stuff and whatnot that's out there. Maybe one day we'll get into it. That won't happen. All right. Seatbelt signs back on. 3026. Expect for the altimeter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
You'll definitely beat me in, so you won't have to worry about separation.
I'm at 10,000 now and doing 250, so I don't know. You're still going faster than I am. You'll be at 280 here.
I'm 250.
I'll turn a little bit more direct to Robbie.
While we're descending, we run to the bathroom. Ow, smoked my arm. Okay. All right, we're making our way in. We're at 14,000 feet, 3026 set. Landing lights are coming on. All right, 12,000. Yeah, you'll definitely beat me. There's no doubt.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah.
How far are you from your next waypoint? 12? Oh yeah, I'm
You're like 20 miles ahead of me.
Yeah.
I get to. I mean, I was going like 250 the whole time, like in. So.
I need to roll out my checklist. Or not checklist, my landing data.
All right, coming to Detroit. All right.
V speeds are set.
We have begun our final descent into Detroit. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
All right, at least we'll have good separation. Are you going 2-1 left?
Yes. I'm starting my descent to 4,000 to intercept here.
Get off at Juliet or Whiskey 2.
Flaps 2. Already done my approach checklist. I just need to do landing. Okay.
Might turn on my wing, my anti-ice. -4 out, and it's -2 on the ground. All right. We got some clouds up ahead, guys. We turned our anti-ice on just to protect ourselves here as we make our descent through some condensation here. -4 out currently, so we are in that freezing temp range. We do got freezing temps on the ground as well, -2 out Celsius. So about 30 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you guys on the Fahrenheit side like myself. About 30 degrees, so definitely experiencing some cold weather here in Detroit as well on the way in. Speaking of temperature, what's the temperature today outside? 38, high of 42 here. All right, so Flyer's making the he's making the turn in right now for 2-1 left. We're gonna be like just slightly behind him.
What is Detroit's frequency?
Oh, CTAF? One, I'll check for you.
35-0.
Mr. Jaybird TV, what's going on, brother? Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Can't complain. Where are we flying? We are currently flying to Detroit. You still haven't been served. You're drinking peanuts. That's well. We're on descent now. We're about to be landing here shortly, so I don't think you're going to be getting that. You should have asked. We've been in the air for a little over an hour. All right. I got a peanut allergy anyways. That's great. All right, we'll set it to 3,000 feet. Flyer's inbound right now for the 2-1 left.
Ups 5.
Tried to exit by Whiskey 2, maybe Juliet.
Auto brakes meeting.
Things are about to get dicey. Not too bad. I mean, the layer of clouds here is pretty thin. But,
Detroit traffic, Spirit Wings 1801, pushing back from gate Delta 16, facing north. Detroit traffic.
I blew through it because I had the wrong frequency in.
Nice.
Well, we'll get it. We're back on track.
All right, so we're going to sit at 6,000 feet.
Laps 15.
We are on Vatsum, yes.
Metro traffic, northwest 39, 10 miles, 1 left. Metro.
All right, chat. This is Flyer. He's inbound for 2-1 left as we speak. Out of curiosity, I'm pretty much just a fly general aviation planes. Does that allow that, or is that only for airliners? Nope, that's for everything. Yeah, VATSIM's for literally everything. VFR, IFR, doesn't matter. You know, a lot of the times, if you try to pick like busy areas like LA Center or New York Center, Boston Center, stuff like that, at certain times of the day where it's really busy, sometimes they'll accommodate you. Most of the time, I would say they do a pretty good job of accommodating, but I have seen them turn down quite a few people and just tell them to go to Unicom. But yeah, definitely get on VATSIM if you like it. Nice. Oh, here we go. Definitely would recommend it, man. I mean, even if you're doing bush flying, you can still do Unicom, then still be able to see other planes and stuff. So, but it's, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, obviously. All right, Flyer, we just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Metro traffic, Delta 786, established ILS, runway 21 left will be number 2. You have to be if the stream wanted me to do it. Love it, love it. Yeah, you got to get them to convince you. That's funny.
Continue.
Metro traffic, Spur ratings 1802, taxi runway 22 left via taxi lane. Echoes, Kilo 8, Yankee 10, holding short, 22 left, Yankee 10. Metro traffic.
Nice landing. We're getting major icing, but why? I wonder if the window heat is like broken in my plane. It says it's on.
Metro traffic, Northwest 39, clear runway 21 left, Whiskey 2, taxiing Whiskey Juliet departing.
Negative 157. Wow. You're definitely icing up there.
I know. Oh, now it's gone. Weird. I don't know. That must be like bugged in this plane or something. Is it windy for you? Like gusting?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
From my right.
Right, yeah.
I'm headed to Alpha 10.
What's your stream schedule looking like? Usually we try to stream as much as we can as long as work permits, but as of right now, we'll be live tomorrow. We're going to do another flight. We're going to be doing a giveaway of the latest AnyBuilds airport. So, do a little bit partnered stream tomorrow, then, yeah.
Metro traffic, train wings 1802, lining up and departing runway 22 left, feed to Pavio, speed departure up to 17,000. Metro traffic.
Airspeed low.
This guy's professional. I love it. And it is windy, dude. Metro traffic, 786 short final nav, runway 21 left.
Gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. The local time is 1:50 p.m. and it's currently about 30
Detroit traffic, Delta 786, clear of 21 left on Juliet, taxi to
until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Perfect. Didn't feel a thing on that landing? No, that was a nice landing. That was smooth. Yeah, that's weird. It's almost like my anti-ice doesn't do jack shit on the ground. Flight director's off. Things look good. That's kind of crazy. I'm still kind of icing up on the ground. Well, welcome to Detroit. We appreciate the follow there, Mr. J. By the way, I apologies, we were kind of coming in hot there, so I was just trying to make sure we got that landing in. But appreciate the follow, buddy. Yeah, we try our best. All right, we're gonna come around. Maybe we park. Where are you at? The other side of this, in the main terminal. Yeah, I see him. Okay. What's the Jaybird way? Just completely disregarding the FAA regulations. I love it. That's so funny.
I'm glad it shows me in the bowling shoe.
You're right here. Yeah. I don't know if I can go. Oh, I should be able to fit. All right, Alpha 12. Yeah, exactly. If you're not on ATC with ATC, you could just rule the sky, do whatever you want. Exactly. Exactly. What is? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my God, that's funny.
Mine had me go like way too far forward, so I stopped beforehand.
Did it?
Yep.
Probably made me go too. All right. Yeah, mine did too. All right, whatever. Whatever.
Look at the broken jet bridge.
Oh yeah. Funny. Oh well. I don't understand. Like I don't know. Whatever. All that matters is we're here, and we made it. I guess what we could do, though, is take a look at the previous flight. JFK to Detroit, what was our landing rate? 177 feet per minute. That was nice. Just past the tapes. 141 on the speed. 1.03 on the G's. That's nice. That's real nice. Real nice and friendly like. Damn.
No, it's just a hair past the tapes.
Where are ya?
Yep.
How's this feel to the 350? I mean, they're two completely different planes, dog. I mean, I don't. They handle completely different. One's a fly-by-wire and one isn't. Yesterday in my Beechcraft Bonanza, I got 11 feet per minute, which blew my mind. Oh my goodness. You need to relax, sir, is what you need to do. That's crazy. Weight size? I mean, they're just everything, man. Like everything. Like the aircraft feels like a lot different because it's, you know, but you got to remember the A350 isn't like it's not designed to make you feel like it's a heavy plane, right? So when you fly the 350, the aircraft doesn't feel like anything because you're flying from a side stick. That doesn't feel heavy, or it's not, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like Airbus really isn't meant to feel like, oh man, this is a heavy bird today.
Well, an Airbus does auto trim, so
right.
Whenever you set it to where you want it, it follows you, whereas at Boeing, you have to trim it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I'm the biggest bird. There you go. There you go. I like where your head's at, Mr. J. Yeah, the whole fly-by-wire system and automation of the Airbuses is nice because you could be in a 318, you could be in an A350, and other than maybe the aircraft taking a little bit longer to turn or do certain like maneuvers like that, I mean, the aircraft isn't really going to feel much different because you don't really feel anything. Not like Boeing. Boeing, it's like you're pulling, you're doing all of this nonsense to like get the aircraft to be where you want it to be. Airbus, it's not really like that. For those of you guys that weren't here, tomorrow, guys, we will be doing another stream. We're going to be flying from Helsinki to Kelita, and then Kelita to Tromsø, flying Finnair in the Embraer 190, and we will be doing a AnyBuilds giveaway. AnyBuilds brand new airport. We're going to do a giveaway copy for you guys in the community. They're going to give us, they already gave us a copy to give out, so we'll go ahead and do that. Kind of dropped that airport on us. You know, we didn't even get a heads up that airport was coming out, so kind of wild. Just dropped it right on us and said, hey, by the way, airport's ready. So, very rare. I don't usually see that happen from at least our perspective. So, yeah, we'll definitely get that, we'll get that route in tomorrow. We'll do the giveaway for that airport by the end of the stream tomorrow, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun. We'll take a look at the replay here of this flight. This was a really good flight. I enjoyed this one. And enjoyed this plane. I mean, first look at the PMDG 737-900. I mean, it's a good looking plane, man. There's really not much else to say about it. It flies good. It does exactly what you expect it to do. Like, it is just a good plane. It is a good plane. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and load the panel state here for this aircraft. All right, so we get rid of that. Just turning something A350 tomorrow, or no, we're going to be doing the Embraer 190 tomorrow. The Embraer 190 from Flight Sim Studios. Yeah, we'll do the Embraer 190. The A350 doesn't fly into that Kelita airport. Not anymore, at least. I mean, I know Kenko flew into there, but I mean, I didn't even. I thought that was wild that he was taking that plane into there, but I guess that actually like used to happen when they used to charter it. So I didn't even know that was a thing with that plane. Crazy. All good though. Beautiful flights though, guys, here into Detroit and JFK, flying the 737-900 man. This plane's a beauty. Flies very nicely, cannot complain. Flies exactly how you would expect it to. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We had quite a bit of wind today too, so we had to really get this plane under control when we touched the ground. But highly recommend though, guys, if you guys are looking at picking up the PMDG aircraft, definitely would recommend the 737-900ER. It's nice. For those of you guys that are even having a I mean, I think a lot of people have owned this plane from 2020, or at least gotten to fly it from 2020. So it's what you would expect, but I think it's still better than the 2020 version for sure. Oh. Butter landing, guys. Butter landing. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth. Damn. One little view here from the engine view. Oh, nice. Such a nice plane. I mean, $50, you really can't beat it. This plane is unbelievable for $50. You know, people complain about the FS Labs, all of that stuff, but man, for $50, this plane is by far one of the best. You know, it is sick. Oh. Baby. That was a butter. Exactly. Exactly. That was a butter and a half. Woo. All right, guys. Well, awesome flights today. Getting to showcase this PMDG aircraft was obviously awesome. What a great plane. Really enjoyed it. Like I said, for $50, you really can't beat it. Honestly, it's just really nice. Tomorrow, like I said, doing a giveaway for an AnyBuilds airport as always. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Definitely suggest you guys check out tomorrow if you guys want to win a free copy of the KATL airport. Other than that, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will definitely catch you guys next week. I will be gone Friday and well, tomorrow night, and then also all day Saturday I'll be out, and then Sunday, I'm not really sure what the plan is yet. We might get a stream in the morning on Sunday. We might not. It just kind of depends. But that being said, hopefully we'll catch you guys on the next one. If not, we'll see you guys hopefully next week. Take care. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Enjoy the weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And we'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.